Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ZX. You'll notice we're on the 16:9 layout. That's because we kind of have to be for this one. As you can see here, this is our layout. We've got the two screens thing because this is a DS game. How many of you remember me talking about how porting 3DS games to the Switch is a problem to be solved, but I think it's solvable? Well, here's a solution. Oh yeah, by the way, there's actually multiple solutions here. Check this out. So we can do a thing where it's on the left. We can do a thing what's in the middle, just kind of like that. Just have this weird kind of setup going. Whoops, wrong button. We can have it be on the left. We can do this for like the worst possible outcome. This is a great way to play the game. We're not doing this, don't worry. I guess we could, but no, I don't think that's going to work out very well. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right, Dakota? And then, of course, we have stretch. And stretch just puts it in the corner like that. But you can see how it's kind of partially transparent. But I think we're going to try just default. See how that feels. But before we go on, so I want to address something super quick. So this was not originally part of the lineup. This is not part of the Mega Man block originally. That's not by design, per se. It's not like I was sitting there thinking, oh, I hate other Mega Man games. No, when the Mega Man games were added to the list, which was a very long time ago, the idea was to play the ones that were easy and quick to play. So we had the GBA games, the NES games, and the SNES games. That's why it was Z1 through 4, X 1 through 3, Classic 1 through 6. Nowadays, the collection is out, and the collections are on multiple things, and it's much easier to play, and it's much easier to grab. So there's no practical, there's no fundamental reason why we can't stream them. The only reason was because it will take extra time, and time costs funding. But several viewers specifically reached out to me and said, can we just keep playing these and just do the Mega Mans in one block? And several people donated for that. I was like, you know what, let's do that. So I threw it up. And I actually already said this during Lore Week, so forgive me for the repetition for those of you who heard this. But I decided, you know what, I'm going to take the last month's dealer's choice, just the last month's, and throw the last month's onto this. And then it was funded in a day. This is a record. This is the fastest any run has ever been funded in the history of this show. And I keep track of this. I've got the spreadsheet up right now. And Metroid Dread used to be one of the fastest funded runs we've ever done at 114 days, which is very fast. This got funded in one day. So anyways, I do have a lot of thank yous here. So thank you and shout outs to Majdi101, Krenzler, Dr. Winter169, Black Airway, Super Kikoni, Nameless Baron, Ravir TV, Lore Reloaded, Razulia, Jinja Ninja 3, Tastenhauer, Steppenwolf91, Hieronymus Flex, The Abyss, Cryptoplasm 5, Evoliani, which I always pronounce it correctly, Indiana Joe 24, Magister of Quel'Tha Lost, G. Cormos, Guinevere 73, XX Venomous NM, XX, VRDLFS, I never remember how you want me to pronounce that, so I'm just going to say it that way, Sonic Doctor, Faded Kirby, Alex Corby Aniki, Klaus 86, Gwahir the Windlord, Kashtar, Doom Rider 56, Fringe Philosopher, Wonder Soul, Melkor Blade 7, Tizara, T-Moogie, Parsayeska, So Dead Inside, Jemmy Germ, Cumanization 10, Zach L. Smur, Jordan T. Hurt, One Winged Angel, The Blackout 00, Shikor, Dream Whisperer, Jaludo, and our people who have put a ton of money towards this, which include Arik Verindi, who is actually our majority shareholder, Raximus, oh, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Arik Verindi is our second majority shareholder, then Raximus, who put a bunch of money towards it, Alex Korobaniki, who I actually accidentally said earlier, but he also put a bunch of money towards it, and of course the one who put the most money towards this, the actual majority shareholder, Hazardous Materials. Thank you, all of you, very, very much for putting all of your subs and donations towards Dealer's Choice. I know not every single one I just mentioned is Dealer's Choice, but a lot of those are. And I don't know which is which, so whatever. I'm thankful one way or the other, because one way or the other, the show is funded, and one way or the other, we get to play Mega Man now. So I'll take it. Essentially, yes, Gingaman. We're going to be going through ZX and ZX2, then we're going to be going through the X's 1 through 8, we're going to be classics 1 through 6, and then 8 through 10. And that's what we're going to be covering as a result of this. Thank you, Justin T, very, very much. I'll put that towards Xenogears. And I do hope to hear your thoughts and comments on the Trek Rewrite, which, by the way, has gone live, finally. First episode has gone live, obviously. And if you paid attention to just the comments section, nobody cares about anything other than the nomenclature of Vulcan ships. Okay, so all those thank yous given away. Let's go ahead and talk about the game proper. Let's move this over here, switch this back so I can actually see the game. So, this, of all of the Mega Man games we're going to play, there are two I know the least. One of them is this one. The other one is X8, if you're wondering. I've only played through some of the Mega Man games once through, and that's true for several of them. You know, I've only played ZX, ZX2, X7, and X8. I think that's it, actually, once. But of those games, for whatever reason, and I don't actually know why, I don't have a good answer for this, I have the least knowledge and memories of ZX. In fact, one time several years ago, I was talking about ZX to a friend, and someone was like, hey, you know, what's up? And I'm like, here's ZX. And I started describing ZX's story, and they're like, hold up. That sounds like ZX2. And I'm like, is it? And I go and look it up, and sure enough, I was describing ZX2, which I remembered quite distinctly. I don't know why. We'll see what we think of this. This is probably the most blind we're going to get for a Mega Man run, though. So, I do hope you enjoy as close to a blind run as we're getting for a Mega Man game until a new Mega Man game comes out. So, we can play as Vent or Isle. I do believe it changes a few things. Obviously, it changes some dialogue options, and I think the narrative arc is slightly different. But I think the only gameplay change is the intro stage, if I'm remembering correctly. Thank you, S. Diesel, and thank you, Seraphim, both of you very much. Actually, Cyric, which one would you pick? Whoop! Yeah, I was going to say, and that's another thing. I always think of the ZX games as the Metroidvanias, but I thought that was actually the second one. Maybe it isn't. God, I don't even know at this point. Uh-oh. We lost Cyric. No! Okay, apparently it doesn't change the stage. You sure? It changes the music. Right? I'm not completely crazy? I swear it changes the music. I swear it does. Hang on. I'm thinking of the sequel. Of course I'm thinking of the sequel. That's the only one I remember, apparently. I know nothing about this game. I give up. This game exists. That's all I know about it. Whatever. Who would you pick for the sequel, Cyric? We're not playing Legends, Gingaman. I'll go ahead and say that. Whoever you pick for the sequel, we'll play the opposite today. That's how we'll do this. Oh my god. There's going to be a new stat, S. Diesel. It's going to be called sex. That's just the name of the stat. Well, think about it, right? Okay. You're not helping me at all, sorry. Fine, we'll flip a frickin' coin for it. We'll just flip for it. Okay, we're playing her today. We'll play him whenever we get to the other one. Hello, thank you for calling Giro Express Transporters. We can take it. Hang on, let's see if we have skippable cutscenes. We do have skippable cutscenes. Okay. Sorry, I had to test that first. Now we got to actually restart. But I had to test to make sure we have skippable cutscenes. No, there we go. Okay. So anyways, thank you for calling Giro Express Transporters. We can take anything, anywhere. Giro? Is that you? Ah, the Guardian. Or should I say, client. Did you receive the package from the Archaeological Recon Unit? Yes, I got it. My unit is heading for the agreed-upon rendezvous point. It's a little sooner than expected, but let's meet up there. Alright. Notice actual foliage, by the way. Hey, Isle, or Ale, or Eel, or however the hell you pronounce your damn name, you ready to move out? Eel. Isle? Aileel? Ali? Man, I don't know. Did you hear me? Ale? Okay, I'll try to remember that one. Isle is what immediately jumps into my mind, because it looks a lot like an aisle, just without the S. You can see the Slither Incorporated building from here. They sure have done a lot to save this country. Country, maybe, but 10 years ago, their security force couldn't save my mom. This is what we call bad exposition. It's the curse of the Mega Man games. We were surrounded by Mavericks. Even now, I can still hear the screams of the people. The Mavericks took everything from me. I remember the day I found you, all alone. I know it's tough, but I doubt your mother would want you to be so sad. Besides, you're not bad in a pinch. I bet you know all your customers like you. Not bad? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, we gotta get moving. Client is already making their way to the rendezvous point. I mean, I can't do anything about it. You notice I have no upscaling on the actual graphics. There's an option for that. Check this out. We can do the Disgustination. God, that looks awful. Let's just turn that off immediately. We also do this if we want to kill our eyes. Oh, God, that's actually headache-inducing. We're going to get rid of that immediately. Holy crap. I don't know what that looks like on stream. That looks awful. Hey, Jiro, who are these Guardian people we took the job from? They haven't even told us what's in the package they want delivered so badly. It's definitely not a prototype biometal, but we'll talk about that in a minute. The Guardians are a defense force that banded together to fight the Mavericks, because of course they're still Mavericks. Right now, they're moving from place to place investigating the cause of the Maverick outbreaks. As for the packets, try not to ask too many questions. I'm sure it's very important and very dangerous. Don't get too involved, or there might be trouble. Hey, that's a nice bike! Those Mavericks, how did they get here? Ah! They must be after the package. No! Ale! I didn't think about that. Ugh. That was a long fall, but I'm okay because I'm partially cybernetic. We'll talk about that in a minute. Ale, you okay? The package, do you see it? It should have fallen near you. Yeah, it's hovering in the air over here. Listen, grab the package, then take it to the rendezvous point and give it to the Guardians. I'll join you later once I take care of business up here. Protect that package at all costs. Okay. Who are you? What are you doing here? Hold on, I'm only delivering a package. So there's Prairie. Totally not Seal's pseudo-sister. Sorry, I'm trying to think how to describe that. Lower your weapons. Are you a transporter? Yeah. You the Guardians? Yes, we heard an explosion and came to investigate. We heard another explosion just seconds ago. We are currently hearing a third explosion. A snake mechanaloid. Is that thing with the Mavericks? Prairie, it's too dangerous. Take the biometal and get it out of here. Ah! Damn it! One day from retirement. Prairie, get up. We need to get away from here. They want the package. We have to leave it. You have to leave it behind. If we take it, they're just gonna follow us. But I can't let the biometal fall into the wrong hands. Is that thing that important? Come on, we gotta go. But sis, she left that for us. Yeah, so direct reference to Seal. By the way, I'm just gonna spoil this. Seal is not in these games. She should be, I've said before that I've long theorized that she was going to be in ZX3, because Seal is directly tied into a lot of the events that are happening, and would still be alive at this point in time, so... Anyways, it's too valuable to just give it up now. I know Jiro told me not to get too involved, but she seems to think biometal's very important. I don't know what I should do. Hi. Don't worry. I'll lend you a hand. Hi, Pika. Magical girl transformation. Of course, they call it the Mega System. No, Zactef. Sorry, I didn't have time this morning for anything. Gained the power of badass. What happened to me? Is this the power of the biometal? Sorry. Don't be afraid. I am Biometal Model X. Model X? The biometal's talking to me inside my head! We have to move away from here or that girl will get caught in the middle. With our combined strength, we can fight them off. She transformed? Is she one of the chosen ones? I just need to make sure this gets to the rendezvous point, right? It's too dangerous for you to follow me, so please just wait here until I can get help. I'm putting my neck on the line, so expect an extra fee when the bill comes. Wait! I thank you for saving me. Yeah, you're welcome. Pay up. I'm Ale. Ale? Ale. I'll be your transporter today. Just wait, I'll bring back help. Okay, be careful, Ale. So we're back to a little more classic thing here. What the... Oh, our controls are weird. Hang on. Let's see. Controls. By the way, MEGA stands for Meta Encapsulated Granule Awareness System, if you were wondering. Okay, so I want shoot, sub, jump, dash. I don't remember what those two are, so we'll go with that. Okay. There we go. What? Elizar? I'm confused by your question. Other than the fact that she's my daughter and I will protect her no matter the cost. Other than that, I don't know what to answer you though. Oh god, this is gonna sound like a strange statement. I knew this was coming. It feels weird to primarily be using a Buster again. I'm gonna have to get used to it because that's pretty much gonna be the norm from now on. But after playing 4-0 games, it's like, oh god, I have a shot again. Yes, I know you have the gun in Zero Series, but you know what I mean. I guess when we get to X4, we'll have a, you know, a saber again. Sure, Elizar. Why not? She's cool. By the way, notice we start with that. I forget which X series started the double shot, but I'm pretty sure it was 3. That shot. That's what I'm talking about right there. So, I hate to point out the obvious, but if you've been paying attention, notice how... Was it 2? I think you're right, it was 2. Whatever, it's 2 or 3. It's pretty early on in the X's. Notice that while we still have biomechanical trees, and there's quite a few of them, there is actual, honest-to-goodness foliage again. This is something they hinted at in 4, and I myself mentioned would be a thing that was coming up. The idea that once, you know, they're able to recover a little bit, they're able to actually get some biomes going that aren't completely cybernetic. Well, that sounds horrible, Zacto. Like, I would almost use the word evil to apply to that. That's terrible. Yikes. I don't think there's anybody I trust that much. Yeah, I was going to talk about the hybrid thing too, but that'll come up more later. No, don't do it, Darth Maul. Don't do it. No. No. I cannot hit this thing to save my life. Literally, I suppose. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, skippable cutscenes. Which one is it where you can do effectively an air jump by doing a double shot? Because I know that's a speedrunner tech, and I can't remember if that's 2 or 3. Which is probably sad, but whatever. You got it, Darth Maul. Give me just 1 second, please. I suck at video games. I'm the worst at all the video games. Damn it. I keep thinking he's going to charge, and he's not. Ah! Like right at the height of my jump. This boss is literally designed to be like, you know how to charge, right? About a century or so. Actually, no, it's 2 centuries, isn't it? Sorry, my bad. There we go. Okay. Okay, it is X3 is the one I'm thinking of then. Yep. Thank you, Darth Maul. I will put that towards dealer's choice, which goes towards games like this one. Hey, Hazardous. I know you missed it earlier, but I want to say a special thank you to you because you are the majority shareholder in the game we're playing right now. Come on. There we go. Alright, I was having trouble typing your name, Darth Maul. Ah, guess that about mops them up. You said your name was Model X. Why'd you help me? Do I need a reason to help people? You really don't. Why 2 centuries? Well... because my nose itches. That's why. The reason for 2 centuries is actually pretty simple. And for once, I don't mind the time gap. They needed time for the board to reset. Remember, after Z4, things were kind of bad. All the past was gone away. The world was etch-a-sketched a little bit. They do have Area 0. Of course not hazardous. That's totally not what I did. But Neo Arcadia was smashed. 20 million people dead. Huge devastation. Collision, destruction, blah, blah, blah. So it took a little while for them to get from surviving the apocalypse, which is what 04 did, to this, which is where nature, with cybernetic help, of course, with terraforming, has actually gotten to a place where the planet is actually habitable again. And again, the only reason it's taken that little time is because we have super tech on our side, because... Right? Anyways. You seem determined to help that girl, even though you've never met her before. Oh yeah, there's also the let's have lots of sex... excuse me, the baby boom after Ragnarok, which makes perfect sense. Samus Elizar, first thought, without even thinking about it. I just gave your bravery a little power to back it up. Power, huh? Well, whatever you did saved my hide. Bravery alone isn't enough to fight those things. No, it isn't. The rendezvous point should be just up ahead, right? Let's go. My 1 health. Gonna be a little cautious because I have literally 1 health. Literally. Okay. We made it to the cutscene. I'm the transporter. I brought the package. Back there, a girl named Prairie is waiting and needs your help. No way. Come on, Prairie and the others need us. Run! Run! Who's this guy girl who looks like X? All of them, Pika. That's not true. Most of them. What's their rush? Those Guardians seem to think Prairie is very important. Amazing. It looks like you've managed to link up with the biometal. Anyway, I'm glad it made it to us safe and sound. Hey, have you seen Jiro? There should have been another transporter. Has he arrived yet? No, you're the only one I've seen so far. This is the rescue squad. We found the others. We'll treat the wounded and head on back to HQ. Hold on. You haven't spotted another transporter out there, have you? Apparently a transporter's gone missing in the area. Hey, there's some serious smoke rising from the next area. It's totally like someone has fallen under attack. It's gonna happen, Mr. Red. We're gonna make it happen. No. Gyro? God, I don't know. I'm gonna start calling him Gyro. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep the biometal a little longer. I have to save him. What? You would put the biometal at risk again? Oh, I see. Now that your precious package is back, you don't care about the guy who risked his life to deliver it. But... Wait. I can't do French. Let her go. Prairie? It's okay, F name. She'll keep the biometal safe from the Mavericks. I agree, Geludo. Ale? You risked your life to save me even though you didn't know me. I have faith in you. I'll clear it with Guardian HQ. Go! Help him! Thank you, Prairie. Okay, we'll provide backup then. You already know this, but these devices known as trans servers are scattered throughout the country. With these devices, you can save your data and check mission requests. Let's start with saving data. We will defeat Dr. Waiwi. Sorry. Data was successfully saved. I've received orders. You currently have 2 mission requests. One is to find your fellow transporter. The other is to complete a trial in order to get permission to enter the HQ. Okay, yep. Tutorial. 10 years ago, Gyro saved me from the Mavericks. Now it's my turn to return the favor. Hold on, Gyro. I'm coming, because I'm hungry. Gonna get me some hunger. Sorry. Not sure I like the dash effect in this one. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to do that. I forgot we could backtrack in this game. Okay. So... There's our map. Yes, we have a map in this game. How's that for a wild thought? Check it out. I'm not even joking. Check. We actually have an honest-to-God map. It's going to get even more so in the next game, but I think, because I don't remember this game at all. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we have a map, sorry. We know what connects to what. That's about all we got. We don't have a sub-weapon, and we can turn into a human at will. It's great. We can just... I think it's this button? No, it's this button. We're in human form, where we can do nothing. Just like in real life. Check it out. We have no weapons, no dash, no attack whatsoever. We can't even hop on things. God, we're pathetic. Ugh. Why is that even an option? All right, anyways. Alright, let's... Wait, seriously? Oh my god, I actually forgot about this. This is our superpower. This is our superpower in human form. We're pathetic. Please! Please spare me. Spare me. And then you warp into X form, and then you kill them in the face. That's funny. Okay, hang on. Whoops! That's... So as much as I probably am going to enjoy the hell out of this game, let's start with a negative to story. I'm sorry. That intro was bad. That intro was so bad. That, like, I've said for years, I've said so many times that cliches are not a bad thing in and of themselves, but god dang. Like, okay, so there's the ancient there's the ancient thing that killed my parents when I was young, so we've got that. Not ancient thing, sorry. The evil thing. The evil group killed my parents when I was young. We've got the mentor who's probably going to die, who saved us when we were a child. We've got we are the chosen one who is acceptable for the ancient artifact. Let's get another one for that one. It's the X biometal, obviously. We have proven our worth so we can hold on to the ancient artifact and go on and fight evil. I mean, this just hits all the check marks, you know what I mean? But more to the point, the writing of the intro is what I would actually call bad. Either it's a translation issue or it's a writing issue, but either way, it's stumbling its way forward to try and get us to the point where we're playing as Axe. Right? Now, as usual, I don't like to criticize without critiquing, but honestly, restructuring this would take some work, I think, to make this actually fit. But I do like the core concepts. We're just a transporter. Someone who is a semi-important thing. It's kind of like a advanced postal service, except substantially more dangerous. It is the Mega Man equivalent of the adventurer. Let's just call it what it is. So we're a transporter. We're given this thing to transport to the Guardians. There are Mavericks currently operating under Serpent, spoilers, that are trying to do their whole thing, blah, 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 blah. And then it's, oh god, we're dying. But then, you know, the thing we're transporting helps us out. I'm actually kind of with that idea, even though that is a cliche. I think that could be made to work, legitimately. It's just... Can we skip the Chosen One? Can we skip the death of our parents? Can we skip just all the other beats there and just kind of get to that point? You'll also notice that they don't... Now, this is the one thing I'll give the intro. They don't really exposit on anything. That's a good comparison, Gingaman. The courier from the New Vegas, which is also the Fallout New Vegas equivalent of the adventurer, while we're on the subject. But yeah, the dialogue just has issues here. And I think it would take several polishing passes to actually process this and make this into something a little bit better. So that's the positives, not the negatives. Let's not give a story positive for the intro. There we go. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and do what we've been doing several times at this point and just kind of look at our previous stuff for, let's call it what it is, the generic pluses to gameplay. Because most Mega Man games are going to have pretty similar pluses to gameplay. That's just sort of how that works. Now, I don't know about the intro. We're not technically done with that yet. We do have casual scenario mode. Music is a debatable. The animation's legit. Duh. Sprite work is really good in the ZXs, so that's probably going to get multiple pluses. We'll see. But either way, that's definitely going to be a thing. Sub-tanks are here. Sub-tanks are in the ZXs, right? Core combat is debatable. Hang on, Mr. Red. Hang on. Jesus Christ. So, I'm not even done typing it up yet. Let's get rid of this. This is going to be a debatable. That's a yes. I don't remember if there's New Game Plus in the ZXs, if anybody wants to answer me on that. No, it's okay. I'm mostly making fun, Mr. Red. But it's funny. I'm like, okay, let me type these up. And you're like, why is it on the screen? Why is it on the screen? Give me the stats. Give me the stats. And yeah, so we're going to have to debate things like forms, consumables, map design is going to be a thing, level stat design is going to be a thing, or level stat, why did I say stat? Level layout design is going to be a thing. Swear to me. Oh, so there's not a New Game Plus. Let's get rid of that plus. Let's ding that. There we go. There's the level stats, you know. So yeah, there's the items. We're gonna have to look at later. We'll debate that later, and we'll debate most of that later. We do have crystals, of course, because of course we do. Version 1.03. This is kind of early on, isn't it? All right, I think that's mostly everything. We'll have to debate how they use the secondary screen at some point too. So hang on. So let's do this. Let's put all these in order. So we've got 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 gameplay pluses, which are just going out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which we're debating. And I guess that's actually it for the moment. Let's see how we feel about this, shall we? Mission get. Let's do the test first. Euro can wait. I'm not that hungry. There's a trial you need to pass in order to obtain permission to enter Guardian HQ. There are undercover Guardians hiding amongst the inhabitants of Area C. Is that even possible, Mr. Red? You know, Metroid Zero Mission could do something like that, because you still have a gun in human form. In Metroid Zero Mission. Locate them and bring back proof that you passed the trial. Let's do it. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember this because this is, hey, did you know you have human mode? Hold up. So, it should, if I'm remembering correctly, not tell me anything. No, it does. It does. Pass the test in area C1 and C2. So we need to get to area C1 and C2. Excuse me. I'm not used to charges taking this long. I also forget if it's ZX1 or ZX2 whose soundtrack I love, but it's one of them. I may have the files labeled the same thing. Hold it. Looks like Slither Incorporated security forces starting to patrol the area. Patrols? That's the first time I've ever heard of them doing those. Slither Inc. must have already heard about the Maverick attack. If you stay transformed, they might think you're in league with the Mavericks and attack you on sight. I'm sure the people around town will also find it hard to approach you if you look like that. In any case, it's too dangerous to walk around to be transformed. Yep, here we go. Human mode! Actually, hang on. That's what I thought. That's easier. Hey, we're totally human. Don't! I can prove that I'm human! Don't kill me, please! I'm so sorry, please! I recognize that uniform. You're from Euro Express, aren't you? I'm always calling on you guys when I send packages to my aunt in the next town over. I remember a long-haired guy with a red outfit. I haven't seen him lately. Is he on vacation? Do you know that there are red switches around town? They're set up so that an impact on the switch will open a nearby door. What could possibly be hiding by such protected doors? My great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather used to work in a village bakery. He learned his secret recipe for baking delicious bread from an old Reploid. Baking must be in my family's genes. Everyone loves our bread so much, sometimes it's hard to keep up with demand. Would you like to try some? It's fresh from the oven. I can't possibly eat it all, so go ahead and have some. Is it sad that I unironically am smiling at that? Andrew's legacy lives on. Just, yeah, that's awesome. It's good to have that kind of positivity when we're going through an area where the PMC is doing police work and shooting people on sight. Oh yeah, what's the bread do? Hang on, so we actually have a bread. What do we got? Restores 6 points of life. Ah! Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay. That car over there has been parked for ages. It's blocking the way. It's probably out of energy. Wish I could get it moved. So, must be nice to have a car. I'd like to go on a drive in the mountains with my girlfriend, but I don't have a car, so we'd have to walk there. Is this game Quest 64? No, you know what this game is? You notice what's happening here? Are you catching this? I'm honestly curious how many people have figured this out. And this is going to get some kind of positive. I know this is going to sound so stupid to even draw attention to this. But this is the first Mega Man game ever at this point. Not counting the Legends. Sorry, not counting the Legends. Where we're just walking around town talking to people. Yeah, we have a town. That's a bench. There's a little trash can. You know. There's the city in the background. Got some artificial trees, some bushes and foliage. Look at this. It's just a town. It's a town in a Mega Man game. I know that sounds so stupid to draw attention to that. But I remember first time I played this just being like, wait, what? This is awesome. Yeah, it's a thing that I never realized I wanted in a Mega Man game until I had it. You know what I mean? It adds a layer of believability. It adds a layer of groundedness. It gives you something to do in a downtime. And yeah, it's a great vibe after the X apocalypses and then the multiple Zero apocalypses. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I had to add that proviso below. I realized as I was saying that Legends did this first, but still. This is great, honestly. And I'm absolutely adding this to a positive. Just the fact that there is a town with people and things in it, and the doodad utilization, and the background of the city, and all this cool stuff is awesome. Screw you, I'm giving a plus to story. You can't stop me! I can't be stopped! From giving positives. Honestly, this one might get a second Doodad Plus, by the way, because you can see they've gone way above and beyond with that. We'll debate that. I'm going to put an X2 question mark there as we debate that. I'll always give the pauses, Mr. Red. Oh gosh, I don't know, Eleazar. Probably Base. I've always liked the name Base. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously Serpent is up to evil, shooting civilians on sight, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, you can see, like I said, like I hinted at many times during the Zero series, the ZXs are post-apocalypse. We have officially, finally gotten out of the freaking apocalypse pit that we've been in pretty much since X4, possibly since X1. And now we've actually got a society going in. You notice they keep referencing country, by the way. Now, I did a little looking into that. Obviously, the whole world isn't fully colonized and settled yet, but the reason they keep emphasizing that word in the English version is because the idea is Neo Arcadia was a city-state. And a city-state's kind of big, but it's not really that big. A country is substantially larger, and that's the whole idea they're trying to convey. It's one of the only bits of good world building that they've been doing so far, is the idea that they're naturally implying that so much more of the land is actually, you know, livable. And it's okay, there's definitely no new apocalypses on the future. Vile. We'll get to that. Because we gotta talk about the debatability of survivability, but we'll get there. Okay. Well, it's debatable, Mr. Red. We will talk about it, but hang on. So let's go finish exploring, because we started roaming around, talking to people. Okay, here we go. Yep, the country continent. Oh yeah, there's definitely some Dragon Questiness in this game. Holy crap. But we'll get there later. Also, notice the music is just bopping. Right? I mean, listen to this. There's some good damn songs in these games. I don't have a double jump, so that actually isn't going to help anyways. Alright, never mind. It's okay, we can still survive huge drops, because when they say human... Well... We've actually already talked about this a bit. I'm curious when they're first going to show it off, though, so I'm going to stay quiet about it until the game first mentions it. You're already working at your age? It's amazing. I don't envy the tough work you must be doing. I've never seen a transporter delivering things on foot, though. Yeah, usually I have a motorcycle. Work is important, but you should study, too. It'll be too late to go back and study when you grow up. Child labor is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry, Celadia. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute, because you're asking me why something I consider to be amazing game design is good, and that's a weird thing. It's like asking me why I like, you know, sushi. It's like, because it tastes good? Give me a second to try and process that into thoughts that are actually understandable. Proper New Game Plus allows the player options with which to enjoy the game further, pretty much automatically adds a degree of replayability to a game, and also allows you to have more rewards for either playing through the game, or for successfully doing challenges, or for getting stuff in the end of the game, or whatever, right? So all of those things can be smoothed over a little bit by virtue of the fact that you get to enjoy them later on, in like an RPG or something. There's also the fact that New Game Plus, if designed properly, we have to keep adding that word, allows you to experience the game at the pace that you want to. So this is one of the reasons I'm so big on options when it comes to New Game Plus. Like, if I want to go through New Game Plus with my weapons, but not my levels, just because, like Bloodborne, right? I want to go through with my new, with all the weapons I have unlocked, but I just want to go through with none of the stats or anything like that, just because I want those weapons at the early You know what I mean? Like there's that option exists because of proper New Game Plus. Now, I keep adding the word proper because most New Game Plus is just you carry forward your stuff. And that's fine. That's still good. That still adds to replay value. That still gives you more options, and that still allows you to experience the game in a different way. But really good New Game Plus that lets you select that stuff, that's legit. That's just awesome right there. New Game Plus can smooth over a lot of aspects that would otherwise be bad game design, like grinding, for example. I will use Chrono Trigger as a specific example there. In Chrono Trigger, the way I usually level in Chrono Trigger is I play through the game again. And yeah, Devil May Cry and I think Diablo 3 are two of the only games that do really, really good New Game Plus. Still not perfect. There is no such thing as a game that I'm aware of that does perfect New Game Plus. God dang, I'm not sure I can make that. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm actually curious what's going to happen here. Well, nobody came out to shoot me, so I'll take it. Yeah, like, looping through a game is just fun, in my opinion. It's... How do I phrase this? One of the things... Blue Wolf Alex, I'm going to call you out specifically, because you were talking about how you like the boss refights. That idea is one of the things I like about New Game Plus. The idea of, I want to experience more of the game, right? You know, I enjoy this, I want to play this more. And at its most base level, even a basic New Game Plus, like Chrono Triggers, is that. I really want to go through Chrono Trigger again. I want to experience more Chrono Trigger. New Game Plus. And by virtue of the New Game Plus, it is a different experience. Hence, enjoyment, you know? Anyways. You look like the sort of person that keeps things tidy. My boy's a little rascal and never seems to want to clean up his room. I suggest you kill him. I mean, call him a maverick. Hey, do you like soccer? When I saw you running, I thought I sensed a fellow soccer buff. I love soccer. Football, actually, but, you know. I'm not going to be sneaky about it. Yeah, exactly, Leander. You get it. I should probably also mention one last thing, and then I'll stop answering you, silly idea. I think I literally have to transform to get out of here. The other reason that I respect properly designed New Game Plus is it's hard to design. Like, it takes work and effort in order to design proper New Game Plus. I just want to prove I can do it. Okay, fine, whatever. I give up. I'm pathetic and worthless. I'm terrible. Don't mind me. That's a good question, Elizar. So let's go with something. Let's just be basic. Let's be boring about it. Let's go elemental. Dude, Gridiron sounds awesome. I'm sorry. Gridiron sounds legit. I didn't even see that Metal there. I gotta be real. Die, monster! Oh my god, they just exploded! Can I just say that the idea of the transformations and the form changes is probably one of my favorite things about these games? Hey, DeQuack. We'll talk more about that later, because right now all we can do is transform into X, and that's not all that specific. But, yeah. Hey there, I'll tell you something. There's an arcade in Area C2. I'd love to play games, but I don't have any AE crystals. If you ever have spare ones, you should check it out. Feels like just like you're in the game. Dude, let's do it. Let's go play video games. Okay, so powers. So let's go with basic... basic elemental powers. Let's make it simple. What? Okay. If I had to pick an element to pick a power, it'd probably be electricity. Cats! There's cats! I'm happy this country's come so far with the help of Slither Inc., but I wish they would work on adding more greenery to the city. I love flowers. I love flowers more than anything! Just one look, and that's all it takes to soothe a troubled heart. This is one that's from the DS, specifically, DeQuack. Not me. Yeah, like I said, we'll talk more about the forums later, because we don't really have the forums yet. Get out of my way. Wait, pet the cat. It's a bit of a preloaded thing, Blue Up Alex. Subtanks in general are good game design. I am assuming there's subtanks in this. If there aren't, then, you know, I'll get rid of it. You can crawl under the truck? I'll be honest, that didn't even occur to me. I'm playing Mega Man. I want to go over the truck. Over the truck. Oh, sorry. We can! Holy crap. Cat's like, hey. A Mega Man game I put in the jank block? Legend! I don't know. Off the top of my head. Maybe the Game Boy ones? Like the actual Game Boy ones, not the Game Boy... like, Mega Man 1 on the Game Boy is kind of a janky game, you know? Your screen is like this. And let me tell you, level design when your screen is like this is actually pretty problematic. Thank you, Verdian Toast. Very much. Always appreciate it. Did you see that Republic Commando is going on to the Switch soon? So that's pretty cool. Hopefully. Pretty cool. 8-hour work days, huh? Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I need to pull back to 8-hour work days. But I'm not there yet. I'll get there. I'll get there. Is X7 that bad? We'll find out, won't we? All memes and joking aside, I have absolutely no good memories of X7. But I've only played it once. So we'll see. Oh, that already came out? I swear I just saw that announcement like 2 days ago. Hold up. You know what? Hang on. Pause. This is taking a minute. There we go. Ah. Yeah, hit the stream brakes. God, it's so slow. Let's just put it in Star Wars. There we go. Pause. Ah, there it is, Republic Commando. Holy crap. And yep, Jedi Knight 2, and Episode Racer. That's the bundle. Those 4 games. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. Come on. God dang. I hate Nintendo's front end so much. It's just lag central. It's the only thing I actually dislike about it. It's just hang on. Everything feels like I'm slogging through molasses. Wow, yeah, that came out in frickin' wow. April or whatever. Anyways. Getting back into it. That's true. Nintendo's probably never heard of the internet. Actually, the Nintendo backend isn't that bad compared to some other ones I could mention. Sony, excuse me. Alright, so let's head this way. You're going to undertake the trial for permission to enter HQ, right? There are 4 guardians like me hidden throughout town. If you can find all of them, you pass the test. Oh, well, okay. I probably should have done that earlier, before I started exploring the whole town. That's true, Blue Felix. I mean, in all sincerity, this is pure suspicion. I have no proof of this. I've often felt that at least part of the issues, the I have no idea what they're thinkingness of Japanese development companies is just because of the culture change, right? The culture variance. I should have known I'd get spotted in this hiding place. You aren't going to catch my comrades so easily, though. They're in places that require more than just strolling on in. Press diagonally down to crouch while walking. Okay. I'm heading back to HQ. Good luck. I mean, we don't have... I mean, we could kill them if you want to, silly idea. Pull out the blaster. I'm sorry about this. I'm so sorry. Oh, looks like you found me. You should be careful of the security patrols. As long as they're giving you the green light, you're safe from attack. But if you're caught with a weapon, they will open fire. No questions asked. Anyways, I'm heading back to HQ. So, as much as I don't want to give this game too much credit, I should probably mention that there is a little bit of decent world building, for lack of a better way to call it here. I'm not sure if it's positive worthy. I'm going to at least jot it down as a potential. We'll debate what they do with it in the future. Question mark here. The people in town are completely used to the idea of cops running around who will shoot you on sight if you happen to have a gun out. It's normal. Now, there's some things to be said about the society that this current existence lives in, and we'll talk about that later. I keep waiting for the game to bring it up, because I swear it'll come up at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Because, let's be honest, we know the real reason that they'll attack you on sight. It's a gameplay mechanic. It's to tutorialize between, you know, being in X form and being in human form. Because, as was mentioned by several people in chat, the only real benefit of being in human form is that some enemies won't attack you. Have you ever seen X-Men 2, Hazardous? Because, put down your claws, sir. I can't. Is the answer to that question. Yeah, I should have started the mission before I started exploring the town. Whatever, I'm dumb. There, now my gun is out. You know, it's funny, I say my gun is out, but at the same time, it kind of isn't. Do you see a gun here? Because I don't. I mean, now there's a gun. But you notice I just don't have a weapon. Anyways. Oh yeah, and yes, you can transform in midair. Probably, Dakota. They're probably literally seeing my, you know, the whatever it's called, the system that turns into a gun and said, gun! Also, NPCs literally won't talk to us. They don't say anything at all. They just will not engage with us when we're not in human form. And yes, we have chosen Isle? God, I don't know. As our character. Hi! Yikes! Oh, you finally found me. I was afraid of running into the security force and getting hurt. That's why I've been hiding here. Whew, I thought they would find me for sure. I can finally head back to HQ. Excuse me. God. Lightning, Elizar. I did answer you. That's my powers. Hang on, let me do that better. My powers are unlimited power. There we go. That's me. Meanwhile, Blue Wolf Alex is also playing Mega Man Zero. I knew it! It's okay. I don't blame you. I mean, gravity would be pretty fun. If I put some real thought into it, like if I only had to pick one Mega Man power, I'd have to really think about it. Because, like, just limiting myself to one? Oof. Well done, finding me, little miss. I wish we had more of your kind in the Guardians. But whether you decide to join us or not is up to you. I'll be heading back. See you later. Looks like you found them all. Head to Area C2 and get the certification for passing the test. That'll conclude your trial. Huh. Yes, that's all going to Ride to Hell Retribution. How did you know? It's definitely not going to the Metroid block. I'm kind of with you, Dakota. I honestly think that several of the elements of the world building in this game were done by accident, not by design. So whether they get credit for it or not is kind of a conversation, but intentional or not, there is some world building here. Because, yeah, there's trees, there's bushes, there's a city, there's NPCs, there's cats, there's cars, there's an arcade. There's a normalization that this game pushes, which, as I said, I do think adds to the game's overall appeal. Hang on. Let me just get to... yeah, no, I'm right. Let's go over here. It should be here. Where's this dude? Where's the turn-in? Where's the quest turn-in? We also only have one warp point right now. Oh, god dang it. Do I have to go all the way to the right? You know, the place I was just at? Well, hang on. The whole reason I was coming over here is I wanted to change the song. So enjoy a different song while I say thank you. Thank you, Metroid Hanar, so much. Thank you. Always and ever appreciate. Thank you so very much. I will put that towards the Metroid block. And, I'm looking forward to Dread. I mean, it's right here. I just have Dread sitting on my desk. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. By the way, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. I said we'd talk about that as we go through. We're absolutely going to start doing that pretty much from now on. We're going to start labeling like our favorites as we go through, you know? So what's your favorite ZX song? Feel free to not say it until we get to it. Okay, all the way to the right. Got it. Probably right next to the guy we were just at. Honestly. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Well, that's why we split up our favorites per game, Sarah. That's the whole point of that. Because, yeah, if you ask me to pick my favorite Mega Man song, I just lock up for a minute. Like, You can do it, Cyric. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in your ability to choose a favorite song. Oh, hey, this is what happens when you go through here is that, by the way. Just transform right in front of you. If you go a little further to the right down this road, you'll see a door leading to a trans server. The other door in the room leads to the highway. The highway is with an inner piece, but a lot have been Mavericks showing up there lately. That's why Mommy always said I shouldn't go there. You have to use the highway to reach the buildings in our area. Can you shut up while the lawnmower's going by? I need to go there to buy pet food or my poor pets will go hungry. There, okay, shut up. Let's hit the arcade. My, who are you? My name's Morgan, and I run this joint. I watch over to make sure kids have a safe place to play games. Some of the games have conditions to meet before you can play. The ones available have the screens lit up. Which I think is nothing at this point, yeah. You passed the test. Here, take this. Stuffed animal! Thanks! It's really cute, but is this supposed to be my certification? You better take care of that. It's one of Prairie's most prized possessions. Anyway, that concludes your trial. There's a transfer in the room behind me. Don't forget to file a mission report. This is very precious to Prairie. It serves as proof of passing the Guardian test. Yeah, more fuel to the fire that it's what's-her-face, Alouette or whatever, from the Z games. Why are you flashing at me? Whatever. Mission report. Mission complete. 200 EC transferred. Mission complete. Save in. Alright, so let's go locate Euro. The transporter Euro appears to have met with Maverick aggression in Area B. Go to Area B and find his whereabouts. Okay, so... Ah, gotcha, Sarah. Hey, One-Winged Angel. I honestly think it's probably just faster to run from here. Oh, hang on, this is Area D. This is the best map ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Just zip through here. Oh god, they're attacking! They're attacking on sight! Just because I have a gun out! I don't understand! Hello. Do you like the little lightsabers the Metals have, by the way? Here, check it out. Do you see the little little lightsabers? Look at it. Okay, hi. Whoop, I want that. Yeah, they're probably supposed to be batons or something. It's just funny. A light baton, I guess is what that would be. So here's Area B2. It's the best song of the game. Right, it's left. Wait, what? No, I'm right. Yeah. Here's your lethal takedown. Looks like there was a fight here. I could try following the road. Maybe it'll lead to Euro. Ale! Come in, Ale! About the Mavericks that attacked us. Something with the whole thing is bothering me. Might be a clue in the ruins about what's causing the Maverick outbreaks. Check them out and see if you can find some. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Might be a clue in the ruins about... Okay, apparently you want me to go right? No? Okay. That's just... Okay, whatever. The Ninja Gaiden problem is back. Of course. I found a computer chip! Just lying out there. Must be part of the one that fell off one of the Mavericks. If you bring it back to the HQ, we can analyze it. Might give us the lead we need. If you have anything else, bring that back too. Even the GBA really had no excuse, if we're being honest. That's why we went ahead and just gave that negative. But yeah, by the time of the DS, that's like having one save file on a Switch game. There is zero excuse for that. By the way, if you missed that, this game has like 5 save files, so, you know. So how many are there, Sarah? If you don't mind my asking. So I can have like a goal target, you know. Okay, so we're up to 2. You can see how the level design is just kind of a bit different than your typical Mega Man game. This is probably the closest thing to an open-world Mega Man game, other than CX2, that we're ever going to have. For good or for bad. Like, there are traditional levels, but... I'm trying to think of another game that does something like this. I'm kind of failing at it. Help me out here. Oh, the graphics are legit in the ZXs. This is some good sprite work. Like, really good sprite work. There's that Ninja Gaiden problem right there, in a nutshell. Yeah, 0-1 tried this, that's exactly right. And... yeah, it's... yeah, okay. Yeah, Zelda's probably a better word than open world. Because open world has implications. No, there's not... this isn't a Metroidvania. I'm pretty sure the second one is the Metroidvania. Don't quote me on that. I'm an idiot. You can quote me on being an idiot. Not on that. That's 3. Well, because she... looks like this. Hey, what's up? Hey, Aeon Phoenix, GF. What's up? The pathetic human is back. Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry, that just never stops amusing me. The superpower of the human is to crawl. So now we're back to A, which I don't actually want to be at. And I can't catch up. Oh, I love talking about level design. I am what you would call a level design hobbyist. I also kind of review that for my job, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, we can crawl! Go, mammals! USA! USA! Alright, so hang on. So let's, well, because that's not Mega Man Solar Galaxy. That's Ale is her name. Or Isle, I have no idea how to pronounce it, but A-I-L-E is her name. We're not Mega Man. We're not X. The reason we can do this is because we have something called Biometal, which we haven't actually discussed yet, and I keep waiting for the game to bring it up for me to discuss it. But we can just kind of shift forms like that. Boop. See? We'll get more forms later. Lots more forms. Let's put this here. Put that as a question mark. Put that as a question mark. Sorry, I'm making notes for review stuff. Actually, I guess that's actually it right now. A lot of debatables, but a lot of potentials. This is the other superpower of humans. Some enemies won't attack you. Not all. I'm curious how many of these enemies won't attack us. Will you attack me? Yep, okay. I'm an enemy! I was curious, Eric. Because I know the Metools had that, but, you know. Did we already check here? Oh, we can't. Okay, cool. Well, we found 3 chips. And I could use some bonus EC, but I don't know where else to check, honestly. Exactly, Xenon. You get it! You approach a little kitten, and the kitten's like, hi! And because you're human, the kitten doesn't attack you. And that's definitely the reason, and nothing else. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Oh, God. I know that what you're talking about, Taquita. Looks like we haven't checked down here. That's because it's another thinger. Yeah, if bears knew we were people, they wouldn't attack us. But the problem is bears are very stupid. And that's why they attack us, because they get tired of being called stupid all the time. And it's not my fault that they're dumb. And now we're in Area C, which I definitely don't want to be in. I think I might just go back and fight the boss at this point, because there's nowhere else to go. I will admit, this is going to sound like a weird thing to comment on, but I really like having a zoomed-out camera. I forgot how much I missed that until I started playing this game. Like, you get used to it in the Zero series, but it's nice to have the camera zoomed out again, you know? Hello? Can I help you? Well, shoot. As usual, the Mega Man games don't have great boss music, because they rarely do. Notice that we have, you know, varying bosses again instead of just the usual. Which is also the 0-1 thing. Did they just look at 0-1 to decide to do it better? Is that what this is? Thanks, Euro. So, this is the chosen one from Model X. Yes, she's very special to me. Ale, it looks like you've been chosen by the Biometal too. Yeah, by Zero, of course. I know, try not to be shocked, but the long-haired blonde guy with red clothing got chosen by Zero. Zero. Just, what is a Biometal? Oh, hey, here we go. So this is my partner, Biometal Model Zero. Or Z, excuse me. I'm sorry I kept this a secret from you, but I'm a member of the Guardians. You're a Guardian and a Transporter? You and me are both chosen ones. You can transform with the power of the Biometal. I was given an order to protect you from the people who are after the power inside you. I'm a chosen one? Please stop using that phrase. I didn't want to hide it from you. I was planning on telling you everything once we safely delivered the Biometal. Ale, will you join me and the other Guardians? The Biometal is the key to understanding why the Maverick outbreaks are occurring. That's actually true. This is all so much for me to take in, I just don't know, Euro. I don't want to force you to do anything against your will. It's your decision. I'm going to use the server to go back to HQ. I'll be waiting there for your decision. Please don't take too long. Sounds like you managed to meet up with Euro. That's a relief. Oh, be sure to go to the server in the back room and select mission report. Was Euro with me all those years just because he was ordered to protect the Chosen One? I feel so confused. Why? So, that might blossom into a negative. Let's see how bad it is in action. Let's, I think that's my door. One moment, please. It's okay, I'm the chosen one. There's gonna be a bit of a noise. That's so cool. I just want everyone to be aware of that. There's so I've got some leaking water in my carpet, right? I'm in area D now, and absolutely no idea where it's coming from. And it's right next to the AC unit, right? So you're thinking, oh, well, clearly it's the AC unit. But, like, the AC unit doesn't have anything that would indicate that. The drip pan in the AC unit is dry. Blown dry. Yeah, if you start hearing screams, don't worry about it. It's tilted just fine. The filter's good. You know, it's everything that you could think of to check to see whether or not... Oh, right, we're still blinking. Sorry. Everything you'd think to check is fine. It's just there's water seeping up through the carpet. So he's grabbing a shop vac, because I don't actually own a shop vac. I thought about buying one. And he's gonna at least, you know, get rid of the water problem so we stop having damp carpet problem. Yeah, it's actually been this way for a few days. There we go. Get rid of that frickin' blinking. I figured at first it was just a quick leak, you know, a bit of a splash of water splashed out onto the carpet, no problem. You'd pull it up with some towels, and you put some fan on it, and you're done, right? That was like 3 days ago. It's still wet, which means something's seeping in from somewhere. I thought about pulling the carpet up, too. But, you know, I don't own this place as a rent, so... Mission report. Mission completion, 250 EC. Woo! I don't remember what I use EC for in this one other than arcade games. You promised to travel to HQ. Use the trans server to get here. Okay, I guess. I guess. Let's go after this. Now I gotta play the game without music. It's gonna be terrible. Is there no trans server nearby? Whoops, wrong button. I guess there isn't, actually. I'm trying to think of the fastest way back. See if we have any minigames. This is important. Oh yeah, ACs are evil. That's why I literally require them to survive. One of the nights, I actually left the AC unit off all night. That was a huge mistake. I woke up in just such a state. That was awful. Turned the AC right back on. As soon as I woke up. No change, though, is the important part. It didn't affect anything, which, you know... I don't actually think it's related to the AC. It's weird. I don't know what it's coming from. And you know how extremely useful the internet is on that front. Like, I forget what it's called, but there's no, there's nothing coming in from the ceiling at all. Ignoring the fact that I actually know what ceiling drippage looks like because I've already had that problem and I had to replace some of my ceiling. Or had them replace some of my ceiling, excuse me. The fact is that I have actually tried catching drip and nothing's actually happened, so... It's coming up. It's coming up through the carpet. I just don't know what exactly. You know, I can imagine if you know, a real-life person like me got a biometal, that this would be how I'd go through town. Hang on, I just actually got to indicate this really quick. Alright, it's time to go get some groceries. Is that just me? That's just me, isn't it? Okay, right. I accept that. I accept that. Pipes in the floor? There might be. Good question. Not that I know of course. The good news is I didn't lose any books. It was literally inches from some books I have under my bed, which is right by where the leak is, so... so it's going to save in. Go this way. Wait, hang on. What, this thing? Listen, all I'm saying, Xenon Agent, is that all I have to do is rip out all my fleshy parts and replace them with cybernetic parts, and we'll be good. It'll be gold. This is the Guardian HQ. I certainly wasn't expecting an airship. Why not? The Guardians have to explore the world, so we need a convenient method of staying mobile. And, I'm glad you're both okay. Hey, Prairie, I found a computer chip while I was out there. Here, you should have it. Hand over a computer chip. And I brought back the certificate I passed. I think this is it? Yes, that was a gift from Sis. Totally not Seal. It holds a lot of memories for me. Thank you for bringing it back. Hale, you can't just call her by her first name. Got it? Yeah, kids. Don't worry about it, Giro. I want to apologize for the grave danger I've put you both in. Let's meet at the command... Oh, yeah, by the way, I like the background for this, too. Have I mentioned I like the graphics in this game? Because they're pretty legit. Let's meet at the command center, and I will explain everything there. It's out of this room and to the left. I can't even hear them. Here, I'll put in one head. For the music really quick here. I don't remember which song plays here. Ah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab that. That guy's face terrifies me. Your name is Ale, right? I respect any woman as brave as you. I sure could use some of your energy. Oh, I'm sorry. I could keep droning on. I'm a mechanic. Name's... I may not look like much, but I've got a skill with machines. I work for Silura and keep him out all the time. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit the door. No! Not the cutscene. No! Let me take this opportunity to welcome you to Guardian Headquarters. And... I am Prairie, Commander of the Guardians. Totally not the girl from Z4 and 3 and 2 and 1. Notice she's one of the only NPCs that's in all 4 Zero games, by the way. Totally not connected to Seal. Totally different person. Yeah, so if it's not obvious, Seal helped found the Guardians. Like I said, and like I hinted at in the Zero series, once Seal had no one to lean on, she decided to stand on her own 2 feet, and since there were no megalomaniacal doctors trying to kill everyone in the world, she was able to accomplish that. What? Prairie is the commander of all the Guardians? That means she's a very important client. Which is exactly why I want you to call her by her proper title. But Prairie's my age, right? No. Oh, no. She's in the 200-plus range. How could a girl my age be commanding the Guardians? The sentient machines known as Mavericks continue to attack people. This terrible situation should not even exist. Hundreds of years ago, man and machine put aside their differences and agreed to a truce. Ah, here we go. We're getting into it. The Guardians have continued to investigate the root cause behind the current Maverick outbreaks. Oh, maybe not. One day we found a research lab belonging to a certain scientist. Totally not Seal. The first commander of the Guardians. The one who disappeared. She was my sis. They really go out of the way not to name her. And they were hauling biometal that you found at that research lab. A long time ago, the world of humans and machines was saved by a group of legends. Biometals are fragments containing the consciousness of those legendary heroes. Okay, pause. This is where the big debate happens. If you've been paying attention to my 03 and 04, both ruminations and streams, you notice how I keep mentioning how, is such and such still alive in the future? Asterisk. You notice how the Biometal X talks to us, and the Biometal Z talks to Eero? And we'll be seeing more of that when we encounter other biometals as well. The argument can and has been leveled that these are literally the sentience and sapience, the identity, the consciousness, the brain, the soul, whatever you want to call it, of these entities, and they are still living on in these biometals. Now, I hate that. just to be completely clear, I hate that idea. But I can't disprove it 100% because that's not how that works. There is sufficient energy. There's sufficient evidence to indicate that there's them in every way that matters. It's just they're locked in these little biometals instead of having a functional body. We'll talk more about how biometals function in a little bit. We'll come back to that. But the other idea, the other possibility, if you're wondering, the one that I prefer myself, is that these are holodeck recreations, to put it into a Star Trek kind of a thing, right? We'll come back to that giant rat. That comes up in the second game. So what I mean by that is someone put together the biometal which contained the essences and pieces and whatever of them. But it's not actually them. It's a recreation of them. Think Copy X, to put this into the simplest possible terms. Was Copy X X? No, absolutely not. But you can see how Copy X was based off of X. That idea. That's how I've always looked at the biometals. In fact, it wasn't until much more recently, when I saw some people debating the nature of how they work, that it even occurred to me that these would actually be the original entities themselves. It is also possible that these are not sentient and sapient at all. Remember, the Mega Man series has always been pretty clear about the difference between full sentient and sapience, Reploids, X, 0, the Androbots, and then the robots underneath them. It's entirely possible as well that the biometals are somewhere down here, or maybe at this level, but not actually truly sentient sapient beings. All of this is a whole lot of who knows, because you know how the lore in the Mega Man series is, they're pretty vague about stuff, and they don't define stuff, so make up your own mind on that. Anyways, there might be some hints regarding the Maverick outbreaks in the data stored at the lab. Fleuve's personal... Flow? I cannot do French. Personal laboratory is right next to the transserver room. Take the biometal data there for analysis. I'll be there analyzing the computer chips you brought back. Yeah, let's be clear, though. I feel like I've said this before. recently, but the real reason why biometals exist is because, as Dakota pointed out, they are an evolution of the boss abilities concept. So going all the way back to Mega Man 1, you actually have the boss abilities, and you gain a version of those boss abilities. Several of the Mega Man games, as the series has progressed, has taken that idea and run with it. Like X1 gave you the ability to charge the attacks, and the Zero series, and starting with X4 actually, gave you the ability to gain new abilities. Now we actually literally become the boss. Yeah, spoilers. So we'll actually be able to shift into the form of the enemy, and that'll actually give us all of the abilities, and it'll change how we move and change the attack. And it's some really cool stuff, don't mistake me, but that's probably for out-of-character reasons more than it is for in-character reasons. So that's probably... It's the transporter in Star Trek. It's probably the biggest reason why they didn't actually think about it or care about it. Anyways, let's switch back. Okay. Oh yeah, and the rush upgrades, which started in Mega Man 6, I think? Something like that. So, this is her room. Notice the Cyber Elf plushies in the background, because of course there are. Yes, you did, Yeman. Obviously, because here we are. I don't know if we can get this. That doesn't look like it's going to let us. That's fine, that's fine. We'll work around that. I do like the music in this game quite a bit. Alright, so. Good, I've been waiting for you. Now, where is this fragment of Biometal? Here you go. Yeah, no, I know, Cyric. Like I said, I do think they were vague about it because they didn't think about it, right? Like, that's why I use the transporter in Star Trek as an example. You know why the transporter exists in Star Trek? So they don't have to land the ship. That's it. That's the reason. They didn't think about any of the consequences or what that concept actually means. They're just like, yeah, it's a way to get from point A to point B, and they never actually consider what that actually means. I think it's the same thing. Oh, I'm gonna go and mute myself. Sorry, still, dealing with that. Okay, we take the biometal back. Looks at things. Oh my god! Maverick virus detected. Oh, sorry, Mavericks detected. But yeah, exactly, Justin T. Limiting the transporter was mandatory. It was literally the first conversation we had about the Trek rewrite. Was what we do with the transporters. Because you have to decide what to do with that if you're going to have a cohesive, internally contiguous story. Because otherwise, you either ignore it, which is what the actual show does, or you use it properly, which breaks the setting in half. Like, I want you to actually think about what it would be like to have a setting where transporters are used properly. To the fullest extent that you could. And it's just, yeah. Yeah, or you eject it entirely, which is one of the things we thought about. We thought about just getting rid of transporters. We got all of the negative feedback about that. Nobody liked the idea of ejecting transporters, so we walked back from that. That was my idea, by the way. Okay, mission objectives will be let around. Move out and wait for the orders. Repeat, Mavericks in Area D. Okay. Area D, that's right next to the Slither Inc. head office. It's too dangerous for you to go back to town now. You must hurry to the command center. Looks like the enemy's on the move. Enemy? So they're not just random Maverick outbreaks? After I did a little snooping on the chip you brought back, I found out that there's a program controlling the Mavericks. There's someone behind the attacks. They're just making them seem like random raids. They must be trying to steal the biometal you were carrying. Serpent Security Force, where are they? Why haven't they arrived yet? It takes time for them to be recalled to the head office from their patrol routes in the city. Guardian ground forces are moving to intercept the Mavericks in Area D. Ground forces reporting. Mavericks are heading for the residential district. Troops are exchanging fire on the highway in Area D. What about the people in town? Ale, where are you going? With the biometal, I can put up a fight. Think, Ale, if you go running out there with the biometal, you'll fall right into their hands. You don't know how to fight. You're pathetic and terrible. I spit on you. So you're just gonna sit back and watch while Mavericks do this. The people are going to get hurt when the Mavericks reach them. People just like my mom. You would let that happen again. Unlike you, I can't just sit here and watch. I'll take every last one of them down. Won't she ever listen? You see, Hazardous? Nobody liked that idea. I still don't know why. Hold on, Al. You know, I'm not going to let you go out there alone. Whether or not you can handle the biometal doesn't matter. You're important to me. I'll protect you, so let's go. I would absolutely bridge it, yeah, man. Ignoring the fact that I tend to be pro-continuity, I think there's plenty of good storytelling and game design that they can do with that. I don't know where we are. After... Yeah, that's exactly the argument most people gave Zalok. Transporters are iconic to Trek, therefore we need to keep them because they're iconic to Trek. And that's the argument right there. I will admit I don't find that to be a very successful argument, but then again I don't think that vampires need to drink blood, so what the hell do I know? I mean, I still don't get it, Hazardous, but I'm not going to argue it. I lost that battle, like, last year. I haven't fought that battle in a while. I'm cool. We're cool. There's transporters. They're just extremely limited because otherwise they're stupid. Okay, now I can do this. We here at the Lore Walkers do not appreciate extreme stupidity. Although, actually, lightsabers is a bad example, to be blunt. Because lightsabers make sense in universe, and transporters do not. Can we do anything with these stupid things still? No, we just can't do anything with the chips yet. Okay, whatever. Hey, heart. Never gonna eat the bread. Well, I mean, I will actually eat the bread later. Yeah, now, if I got rid of lightsaber helicopters, well, that's a little bit different, isn't it? Another transporter? You came too? Euro rescued me and continued on alone. You have to save him. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you in the face there, buddy. I was actually about to say, Cyril, this looks kind of familiar, and, well, there's the enemies. Who invented biometal? Seal. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, exactly, Loke the Night Reaper. A vampire, the whole point of vampirism is you are absorbing from another person, probably something that allows you to live. So, direct life force or energy, maybe someone's stamina, blood, you know, whatever it is you are draining from them, that's what defines vampiric to me. I don't really see that a vampire needs to have blood drinking as part of the retinue. Kicked. I really use a health up. I'm kind of going slow-mo here. I'll take that. That helps. Yeah, actually, so that's another thing. I'm probably being biased because in terms of gameplay design, vampiric always refers to draining from something else, stealing from something else. You know, there's vampiric aura, or there's vampiric as an ability, or you could pull up a vampiric attack, and blah, 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 blah. That's a pretty normal gameplay concept. Okay. This is a bad idea to do this, with as little health as I have, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, now this is definitely a X1 reference. Good God. Look at that. Oh. I have some thoughts about TNG, but all I'm going to say about Yar is that we're not going to see her in TNG. I believe there is a dictionary definition of aura, but I'd have to look it up for you, and I'm kind of busy right now. Tell you what, Kay, I will pause everything just for you. Hang on, let's do it right now. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. This is it. We're gonna Google it. This is just for you, Kay. Yeah, we're gonna be a while till we get there, though, Justin. Quite a while. Aura, a distinctive atmosphere surrounding a given source, or a subtle sensory stimulus, such as an aroma. In medical terms, it refers to a sensation such as voices, colored lights, or crawling and numbness experienced on the onset of a neurological condition, especially a migraine or an epileptic seizure. Also, it could be an energy field, said to be emanating from a living being, or a luminance radiation. There you go. We have now paused the game just for you, okay? Just for you. No other reason. I'll be right back. And I imagine the VOD for this is going to be really boring. Okay. What determined the order in which these are being played? Well, originally I wanted to start with the worst, 0. And then I was going to go do the classics and the X's, but then we changed which games we're playing, and that changed the features, so... We want to play X7 not last, basically. We want to not end on a bad note. So, because a long history has proven that that's a really bad idea for a stream. So instead, we've just kind of come up with a compromise where we're just going to go through in reverse order. Z's, ZX's, X's, classics. Also, Colmania is awesome. I don't care how it's pronounced. Let's just not get into that again. I don't care that it's called the Kobayashi Maru. Moving on. So, Euro? Hey look, it's definitely not the bad guy. You've come. Model X, the blue Mega Man. It's time to see the legend in action. Stay away, it's a trap. Ah! Hero, what happened? Actually, it'll be Mega Man 10 Ginga Man. We've already played Mega Man 11. Shoot me, or Ale, whatever your stupid name is. Oh, that wasn't my decision, Ross. That was hers. Majority shareholders tend to make those kind of decisions. Stop it, Euro. You have to fight it. I know that's you inside. Grag. Gerzer Graham. Model X, the blue Mega Man. Model Z, the red Mega Man. Such disappointments. The biometal the Guardians found might as well have been tin and scrappings. Tin can scrappings. Who are you? I am the bad guy. And so that, in his right hand, is Model W. Yes, that Model W. For Vile. The name is Serpent. I rule all that lies before me. I am the Model W Mega Man. Serpent? You're the president of Slither Incorporated. I see my reputation precedes me. Love the chin, by the way. You do well to remember me, Blue Mega Man. You're the one behind the Mavericks and what happened to Euro. You're shaking. Is it anger or fear? Yeah, so that's someone with, I think, Leviathan's metal, and that's someone with Phantom's metal. At least the red one was more of a challenge than this one. How could you? Prometheus. Ah, poor Blue Mega Man. What you mistake for courage is nothing more than mere recklessness. But yeah, Prometheus and I forget her name are both irritating, honestly. We'll talk about them later. Chosen ones like us who can control the biometal's MEGA system and transform. We are called Mega Men. The chosen few are the shepherds for guiding the flock into a new world. But you've proven with your pathetic abilities that not all Mega Men are fit to rule. Pull the password data out of them. Understood. Pandora, that's her name. Gross. That's far too easy. What should we do with them? Leave them to the Mavericks and carry on as you were. A battle between evil Mavericks and the good Slither Inc. security force. Classic. The people of this town will go on with their lives as usual. We need the facade of peace to continue on a little bit longer. Eventually, they will all become a glorious sacrifice to Model W. Oh yeah, by the way, Model Vile, Model W, feeds off of human suffering. Yes, really. Password data retrieval complete. Now we have all the passwords. Let's go. It's time to proceed with Project Haven. These two are already finished? This is far easier than he had foreseen. Can't move. Never give up. Never surrender. Hero, you're awake. Model Z. Listen, don't worry about me. Do you know what you're asking? Your body is already beyond recovery. If you transform back, you will not survive the wounds. Please, lend your strength to Ale. Alright. Sorry, I kind of hinted at this earlier, but yeah, this is our Obi-Wan character. Yeah, even in death, Vile is an irredeemable piece of garbage. So Euro dies. And yeah, the first thing Zero does is die. Apropos. It's all my fault. I never should have charged into this. Isle, this is your last chance. If you combine the power from the 2 biometal fragments, you might be able to transform again. I can't be certain whether or not you'll be able to bear the strain when 2 fragments are combined. Well, it's that or be shot to death. So, I mean, that's not much of a choice. It's your decision. You alone must make it. Do you have the will to fight? Do you have what it takes to continue where that brave man left off? Random video. I need power! Insert Devil May Cry meme. Lend me the strength to... Yeah, we're literally playing What's-His-Face. I can't even think of his damn name. No, not He-Man. Devil May Cry 3, and technically 4, and definitely 5. Virgil, thank you. We're playing Virgil. And yes, X and Zero have finally merged. As it should be. Oh yeah, also female Zero. Ale, our strength is yours! And Euro's spirit is also with you. Serpent, I'll make you pay for what you did today. So now we play as Zero. I don't know where the Mavericks went. That's a Slitherink airship. Euro, Ale, the battle between Mavericks and the security force has begun. You can't stay there, it's too dangerous. Return to HQ immediately. I will join you in your fight. I won't let them get away with this. I will protect everyone. If I'm remembering, either this one or the next game actually has a ZX model, which looks even different than this, but I can't remember where that's at. I'm such a fool. Euro knew I was in over my head and tried to stop me, but I rushed in anyway. Euro saved me again. Why did I have to be the one to make it out alive? What am I fighting for? Don't start thinking like that. Huh? Euro gave his life protecting you. Don't ever forget about how much he cared about you. Euro. We've analyzed the data and found a few things. There's 8 bosses up at... Model W has the power to corrupt machines and humans alike. That's what's been causing the Maverick outbreaks. But Serpent only has Model W biometal fragment now. The Model W core is lying dormant somewhere waiting to be awoken. I'm not sure that Project Haven's Serpent mentioned is, but I think it's going to try to awaken Model W. I forget Trihexia. I get the two very confused, so I'm not sure which is which. He's going to try and sacrifice everyone. I won't let that happen. Where's the Model W core now? I'm not sure. Some of the data was corrupted and couldn't complete the analysis. What I do know is 6 passwords encoded to the biometal fragments are the keys. Combined, they will unlock the seal that contains the core. I managed to get Model X and Model Z first. Serpent already has the other 4. We're going to have to fight and take them away. I'm going to simulate the data and narrow down the biometal locations using Maverick Sigil. Once I get a mission plan together, I'll add that information to the trans server. Ale, you're not alone in the way you feel right now. Please don't forget that. Get Serpent for Euros. Euros are delicious! Oh, sorry. Yeah, so, funny thing. Vile has effectively turned into a new Maverick virus. So thanks for that, Vile. I should probably also mention that, I forget where it's stated. It's either in the games or in the art book or something. But the reason Model W, excuse me, is the way it is at least in part because of the fact that it's I didn't know you could do that. I feel really bad now. Is because of the fact that it was Vile merged with Ragnarok. Remember? Because that was the last boss of 04, was him merging with Ragnarok. So, one other little piece of information to take from that is that Model W isn't just Vile. It is actually Vile plus Ragnarok. But yes, I am a little sick of the fact that Vile is continuing to have influence in the games, but, you know, it's whatever. How long do I have to keep doing this, Eric? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we'll just be here for a minute. Don't mind me. How much? There we go. I was gonna say, how much longer is this gonna take? Okay. Agreed, Platinum Pineapple. Like, don't mistake me, I kind of like the idea of the legacy of Wily and Light continuing. I mean, we just saw kind of a culmination of that legacy, right? Legitimately. We did. Think about it. It's a scene that the game doesn't really give the strength it needs, but we just saw Zero and X merge. Think about that for a second. That could have been the entire story arc. Is the merger of the legacy and moving on and blah 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 and all the stuff you can do with that, but whatever, moving on. Whatever. Okay, so. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so. Yeah, true enough, Platinum Pineapple. Alright, mission requests. We've got a... What will you do? Okay, so I've detected a biometal signature in Area E outside the residential district. That's a good question, Irregular. How do you define human? Slither Inc. owns the power plant there. The facility was raided by Mavericks a long time ago. Ever since then, no one has dared go anywhere near it. Investigate the plant, retrieve the biometal. Let's do it. Probably not Glorious Barbarian, but at the same time, it's never been requested, so who knows. Bless my soul, you're alive, Ale. I was so worried about you. By the way, I heard Slither Inc. has begun work on using biometal to design reptiloids. Fluve told me about them and was calling them pseudoroids. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing that all the incidents that keep popping up in the Outlands have something to do with the pseudoroid experiments. Yeah, probably. I mean, I agree with you, Trihexia, but as I said, in the interest of fairness, it is actually debatable. You okay? You looked like you were upset when you left earlier, so I was worried. You're a lot tougher than you look. I wasn't expecting you to be so strong. That's a weird conversation. Notice they drink Wily beer even in the future. Well, you think I'm joking? Here, check it out, check it out. Right here, right next to me. See it? Wily beer. Hey, are you okay? Don't put your neck on the line just because you have the biometal. If you get hurt, it's your body that gets hurt, not the biometal. Better know your limits before you go and get yourself wasted. Like the Prima Vista. Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. How's your body holding up? All the biometal in the world won't help if you get mortally wounded. Yeah. Thanks. There's another one! Everyone drinks Wily beer. Oh, it's you. You shouldn't sneak up on a guy like that. How are you holding up? There's a 1,000,000 to 1 shot you can survive an attack like that. I respect your courage, but you should try to stay out of harm's way. Remarkable. You came out of that with nothing more than a few scrapes. Yeah. Here's definitely not based on What's-Her-Face from Mega Man X8. I was really worried about you, Ale. I saw you run out of HQ earlier, and had a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh god, at some point I'm gonna have to show off something terrible. I've been debating when to do it. I figure I'm either gonna do it with something amazing, like X1, or something terrible like X7. What do you think? Which would be a better time to show off something terrible? Are you okay, Ale? I don't want you to get hurt. Please be careful. If you get hurt, we won't be able to play anymore. I can't lose another friend. You had me worried, Ale. I thought you got wasted. I was about to mourn. It's awesome that you're okay. Did I do this one? Hale, you had us all worried sick. I know how you feel about not wanting to stand around, but try to take it easy. I mean, we could show off something horrible right now. Maybe make up for that, you know, me having to deal with the maintenance thing. Power of biometal is simply amazing. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we should show it off during X1, shouldn't we? Oh, that's such a horrible idea. We'll do it. Can't believe it. Are you okay now? I can just still be standing after taking a hit like that. I have no idea. Must be the power of the biometal. No, it's because I'm the chosen one. Why are there so many fish people? Is this Bloodmort again? You're alive. I know the biometal helped, but you did the rest. Humans are capable of things that can't be explained by science. They're incredible. Actually, they're totally explainable by science. And you have cybernetics implanted in you. Which is science. Anyways, sorry. Yes, Ale, what is it? Several large parts combine to create this giant snake mechanaloid. Its body is covered in special plating that reflects all attacks. Its only weak spot is its head. This giant fly mechanaloid is operated by remote control. It uses a special chemical fuel called methanhydrate and has only recently been put into production. Its numbers are still quite limited. This cannon fires capsules that bounces off floors and walls. Once the capsule settles down, it blows apart. Cutting-edge prize machine technology is used to prevent capsule jamming. Listen, Trihexia. I'm not saying that I'm secretly the villain for Persona 5. This cannon mechanaloid floats up and down, blah blah. If the cannon gets destroyed, the floating platform left behind can be used as a foothold. The drill mechanaloid is constantly rotating at high speeds. It can put up a shield to block enemy attacks, but has weak spots. These mechanaloids tend to operate in groups of 3 and will vary their formation to confuse the enemy while they move in for attack. Harangue! He has always been the best at whatever he does. Harangue does what he can to act cool, but when push comes to shove, he tends to lose it, and his true personality comes out. Angui. He is quite reserved and is an expert at making others feel good about themselves. He serves as an assistant. You know what, hang on. Let me make this a little bit easier on myself. Just for a moment. There we go. He is quite reserved and an expert at making others feel good about themselves. He serves as an assistant to the mechanic Silur. He can get emotional when it comes to women, and he does have a tendency to show off. These 3 are in charge of Guardian HQ operations. They are, from left to right, Gardenia, Tulip, and Marguerite. These are the most commonly seen Guardians. They might look alike, but they all have unique personalities once you get to know them. Carlet. He is passionate about his work and tends to dislike anyone who doesn't take the work seriously. He places his faith in logic above all else, and because of this has issues with the emotional Angui. Congre is easily startled, and his assignment as a Guardian soldier is one of the 7 great Guardian mysteries. Sardine! He is the only child Reploid in Guardian HQ. He's always playing with his toy Silur made for him. Silur, head mechanic and Angui's boss. He is busy, but always willing to put together a toy in his free time. Fleuve has been known to consult with him from time to time. I'm not going to try to pronounce that one. He tends to stick his nose where it doesn't belong, and it doesn't do anything to endear him to the other Guardians. Despite this bad side, he's always a gentleman to the ladies. Serpent. Well-known president of Slither Incorporated, is considered a national hero for his handling of the energy crisis and the Maverick outbreak. Triute. He is slow and overly careful about everything. Despite being thoughtful, he tends to get confused when talking to other people. No one's ever had the heart to tell him he's wrong, though. Fleuve continues to perform research at Guardian HQ. He has a thirst for knowledge, but always chooses reading a book as a perfect way to spend a free moment. Prairie, second commander of the Guardians. She values the stuffed animal the first commander gave her a long time ago. Mugwe. She is in charge of the medical facilities at the Guardian HQ. Her bedside manner is a bit rough around the edges, but her treatment is top-notch. And Rose. She is the shy assistant to person. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking she never speaks, but once someone gets her talking, she never stops. Until you kill her. Okay, that's actually disorienting, so... back to this. There we go. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, no. I am relaxed. Oh, sorry. Okay, so right now we have a mission. That's the wrong button. To search area E7. Hang on. Let's check our map. Looks like E is going to be down, which means we probably want to go to B2. Let's go to B2. Oh, no. I should have gone right. Oh, let's get a save in at least. There's actually an indicator. It says C1 is to the right. I can't wait till we get to the best area in the game. Area 0. Hey! Oh, right. You're human, sorry. Oh, wow, I can't turn into X right now. Why can't I turn into X right now? I feel like my wheels. I know it's just a toy, but it's so realistic. My dad bought one for me and my little brother. Mine's called Red Striker. His is the Rush Roadster. The real ones used to rule the tracks back in the olden days. We're back to the terrible gun. We've lost our Buster. I mean, Ale has a pretty simple character motivation, but she's decent enough. Well, yeah, Traxia. How else are you gonna boost your rep? Still no arcade games. Oh well. Yeah, speaking of which, I should probably... There we go. E. The plant is still active and producing energy. According to the database, it has been offline ever since the Maverick raid. Something fishy going on. Be careful. Well, that's a 0 out of 10 right there. Electricity spiders. Need I say more? It kind of does act up. Like in Mega Man 3, regular old Mega Man 3, the Rush Jet was arguably in one of its best iterations. It was just a jetpack. You could just go up and down and left and right. You had full maneuverability in it. In later games, it always goes forwards, or it can only go at a slant, or is replaced by the actual jetpack, which is very limited in movement, and so forth and so on. Music continues to be a banger, by the way. Yeah, Rush Jet is actually pretty legit in 3. 3 did a lot right. And it also did several things extremely wrong. I anticipate 3 is going to be a lot of positives, a lot of negative situation. We'll see when we get there. mean, nobody likes Rush. He's... Oh, you mean Roll, sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to see more of Roll, but... I mean, they kind of abandoned everybody, you know? No Proto, no Bass, or Base, if you prefer. Okay. And no Roll. No Rush, too, while we're on the subject. Duo kind of goes away. Forte, if you want to count him. I don't think I can make that jump. Never mind. I'll take that. And I'll backtrack a little bit. Just a bit. By the way, funnily enough, this format of interconnected stages, but there's still clearly stages, is supposedly what Elden Ring is going to be like, so that'll be interesting when we get there. Yeah, X just has a Reploid dog named Rush. No explanation. It's just there. He's a very good boy, obviously. Hello. Can I help you? Oh my god! Apparently I cannot help you. Oh, dude. I mean, I do think the Biometal system as a gameplay concept is amazing, so... I do think there's some really cool stuff you could do with it. And I kind of wish other games would do stuff with it, but, you know, whatever. There's an interesting idea. Mega Man Roll. Like, just as the next game of the series. It's just her. Except, you know, not like Princess Peach. Or Super Peach, or whatever what that game was called. Oh, a co-op. There you go. We were talking about how co-op is a proven thing, you know? Because of the 20XDX game. So there you go. Co-op Mega Man. Rock and roll. Done. Well, the first person I kill, Elizar, is myself. There we go. Suicide engaged. Actually, funnily enough, we can play as Roll in one of the Mega Man games, and it's actually pretty awesome. I am, of course, referring to Mega Man Powered Up on the PSP. What are these things? I saw one in Eurobeard. This signature. Cyber Elves? Cyber Elves? What's a Cyber Elf? They're sentient programs created with pure energy and made in the image of elves. I don't understand why there's so many of them here. Power plant. Must be using Cyber Elves to generate power. Looks like we found out what's up with this place. Unbelievable. Cyber Elves are all sentient beings like the rest of us. Can you imagine killing a Cyber Elf for a temporary power-up? That would be terrible. I don't have one, Elizar. I really don't. Suicide. There's my evil plan. And then I take over the galaxy. In that order. That's a good question, Neros. So that depends on how insane we want to go with it. Because look, I'm not killing anything cute, Sonacom. I'm saving cute things for once. No, I really am. My goal here is to save the cute little cyber elves. That's actually what we're here for. Oops. Grab that. Still haven't found a place to spend those, by the way. So, Nero's has a great idea. So, we could just do co-op like 20xdx does, which you both start in the same spot, right? And then you just go through the level. But a really, really cool idea, and this would be insane to pull off, and this would be so much extra work and effort, is make a stage that effectively has 2 entrances, right? And so, you know, if you play as Roll, you start at entrance A, and if you play as Rock, you start at entrance B. Like, you get it? And then you both progress towards the boss. And if you really want to go insane with it, make it so that you can do stuff in one half of the level that affects the other half, right? Why is there a giant heart beating in the background? Why do they do this in the Mega Man series? Has someone explain this to me? It's just a giant heart. Beating, and just... So... Huh. Now how did a little girl come wandering all the way out here? I should have known better than to run on Maverick grunts. You're one of Serpent's men? For a Maverick, you sure are chatty. You've done your research. It looks like I can skip the introduction. However, make no mistake, I'm not just a simple puppet like those Mavericks. I'm an artificial Mega Man created to draw out the power of the biometal. I'm the Model H, Pseudoroid High Volt. Harpuya? Have no fear. It'll all be over soon. You'll just feel a little jolt before you sleep forever. I'm not eating the bread. Curiosity got the cat, and your curiosity just got you. Dun dun dun. And then we're back here. Do I like kittens or puppies? Neither. Or both. Take your pick. See, what I would probably do, Eleazar, and by Eleazar I mean Nerozaz, because your names are the same appearance on my screen, is I would probably make it a kind of a toggle thing, right? Because you know me, I'm always in favor of, you know, player choice. Aw, we only got a level 3 victory. I don't remember what to do to get the higher victories on this. But yeah, I would make it so that depending on what options you have, the bosses are like what I would probably do. I would probably call the bosses, like I would make a toggle for. Ah, gotcha. So what did I do to not get 4 other than just getting hit, which would explain it? What I would do is I would make it so that there's a toggle in the options menu. Bosses, hard, or normal, right? And probably an easy for it. And what it would do... Wait, I actually hit the weak point? What? 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 Screw that mess! I would make it so that it actually changes their attack patterns and stuff like that, rather than just changes the damage they do and the health they do. But the point is, hard mode, when we're designing the hard mode boss, it would be designed with co-op in mind. as in, you know, actually doing, imagine you've got a thing where you do a fight and you actually smash one part of the enemy and he goes, ugh, and he, like, retaliates against you, but that actually makes him vulnerable to another direction. Something the first player effectively cannot actually capitulate on, but the other player could. Stuff like that. Actually, yeah, kind of like Cuphead. That's actually a pretty good example of what I'm talking about. Okay, so he needed not hit his wings, apparently. I didn't even know I was aiming for not his wings. Mostly hitting his feet. Whoops, I missed. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of the level system. I've actually never played Cuphead, so I don't know about its modes. I do know it has a don't get hit mode, because I've seen speedrunners play that, and those people are insane. I mean, TMR's a great dude in general, but my god. Wait, did I just hit his wings? Did I just hit... Was that what that was? God damn it. Hey, you know what, fine here. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I accept death. Here, listen to the heart pumping for a little bit here. Yeah, so we're going to have to debate the weaknesses thing. We're also just going to give the negative right now for Ninja Gaiden respawns, because that's already, as of now, proven to be an issue. So we're just going to lock that one in. Yeah, that heart is just that person having some issues, you know what I mean? That person needs to chill. Not yet, Mr. Red. Maybe Prairie. So I guess that's a yes. Fine, fine. God damn it. Didn't even mean to hit his wings. I was actually going to ask if there's any other use for EC other than, you know, repairing biometal in this one. I might just die. That's cool too, honestly. I love how he's shooting me with his legs, by the way. Something about that just amuses me. I have no idea, Elizar. Thank God they're skippable cutscenes. Alright, one more attempt at not hitting his wings. I just want to get one level 4 victory. Just one. Oh, bull crap! Did you see that crap? Did you see that? That should not count. So, in case you missed that, in case that went by too quickly, he had his wings up, and the shot went out, and while the shot was in the air, he did this for like several frames, probably a tenth of a second, before swinging up into the air. And the shot connected while his wings were down, which counted as hitting his weak point. That's bullcrap. Or die. Level 2 victory? You know what? I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting. I can do better than level 2. I'll show you. Yeah, no kidding. Silly idea. I mean, this is how they solve the energy crisis, by ripping energy out of sentient sapient beings. That's a fun thought. That being said, from a game design perspective, I'm kind of actually with the weak point system, because the only reason this boss fight is giving me any kind of issues is because I'm deliberately not attacking him a lot. Because I'm trying not to hit his wings, right? And if I just wanted to crush him, I probably would have done it several times ago. Yeah, that. He did that nonsense. Oh, too low. That's a good one. There. Piss off. The energy we produced here is already well on its way to Lord Serpent. All that's left is for him to hack into the Model W core. Poor misguided fool, your end draws near as a new age is beginning! Lord File! It's the Yoshi's Island thing, Nero says. How hard the game is entirely up to you. I am the biometal of the wind, Model H. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Please, I need your help, Model H. I have to defeat Serpent and prevent the resurrection of Model W. You think that will end this? Huh? All of this was started by a single man. Even if you destroy the Model W core and stop Serpent, what's to stop another madman from rising up and taking his place? Nothing. How am I supposed to know that? What I do know is Serpent is deceiving all the people in this country. I'm the only one that sees through it. Well, no. There's actually several who do. I can't just let this happen. Those humans we fought so hard to protect hundreds of years ago have been lulled into a false sense of security by the empty promise of peace. But I still believe our fight had meaning, so, young hero, yes, I will lend you my strength. Serpent has separated my data into two halves. There's another pseudoroid with the other part. If you defeat it, I'll be able to give you my password. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. And, mission complete, and we can now do this! And we can play as Harpuya, who can do this. Kind of. There we go. Because there is weak point, Elizar. So, save. Mission completion. 200 AC transfer. Yay! You got a green card key. Woo! Well, I quit. Looks like it just lasts until you hit the ground. I was curious. Looks like you can dash out of it too. Anyways, alright, whatever. Oh yeah, he also has that. So, mission requests. Save the people. Yeah, let's just do this. Find the survivors. Unless you have a suggestion, Cyric. I can go to A2. That's a great idea. Let's go to A2. Let's do it. Good morning, Baron. I must have missed it. I'm not seeing it, Cyric. I think you're lying to me. Oh, the other side. God damn it. Okay, that's a little audio spammy, I'll be honest. A good game where the player can choose good or bad? Fallout 3, Dragon Age Origins, KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2. I can name plenty. Baldur's Gate, if you want to go that route with it. Walking Dead? What's the choice in Walking Dead between good and evil? Yeah, the question as presented was a good game. So the only requirement for the game is that the game is good. That allows you to choose between good and evil. So. There's no Hearthstone, is there, in this? Hello. There we go. Hey, health. Yeah, Jade Empire would also qualify. Even though it's not supposed to. Okay, so what's the weapon energy? Ah, that's that, isn't it? What does that do? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. What does Harpuya's thing do? Gotcha. That's a good question. Does the menu tell me? Oh god, so there's actually a difference in the attacks. That's interesting. Yeah, it looks like that's a big fat no. What? Go faster. Oh, it. Okay. What? You can attack items? I would totally go to a Met-themed theme park, I'm just saying. This is a big theme park, too. Look at this place. Like in the background. I'm a human. Please stop attacking me. No, stop attacking me. I'm a human. I'm a human. Don't attack me. No, no. Okay, fine. What? Not really, Elizar. So, no. I guess you can in Mass Effect 3. So, yeah, never mind. I take it back. You can choose between good and evil in Mass Effect 3. There you go. Oh, hello. Excuse me. No, Zobe, why do you ask? Hello, spikes. Just random spikes out of nowhere, for no reason. I'm not even blocking anything. Oh, there's a food and drink place! It actually says food and drink. Oh my gosh. Do you wear glasses, Zobe? Hate is a strong word, Elizar. But yes, I do. I know some people say the hate for the Mass Effect 3 ending is overblown, and they're wrong. Mass Effect 3's ending was garbage. Well, that might I suggest seeing an optometrist. Hello. Not you. I'm helloing at the Met. The timing on that is weird. Uh-oh. Yeah, I started an entire career because of that ending. That's how bad it was. It took Mass Effect 3's ending to give me a career. And now there's L and there's H, which we don't have access to. But we do have access to H. That's kinda terrifying. That's a lot. Oh my god, that is so many toys. It's so many toys, it was literally burying me. You see this? Here, watch. It's quicksand. In gameplay terms, it's quicksand. Look. Okay. By the way, this stage is super getting a plus. This is awesome. I don't even know what stage we're on or why we're here, but by god, this stage is getting a plus. Hello. Am I the only one who's hearing the Stormtrooper blaster sound when they shoot? Here, listen to this. Listen to that. Like, it's not exactly, but it sounds very similar. Yeah, that's probably a deliberate reference. Okay, so they apparently have a holographic projector screen, which is on the fritz right now, of course. This is the best level in the game, I'm just saying. Still the best level in the game. Yeah, with artificial wind and everything. That's... We'll call it the Met theme park stage. I'm gonna grow addicted to Harpooia, though. Having that extra dash is really nice. And I'm gonna have to not have it, and it's gonna suck. Going down. Nope, okay. Listen, Bounce Man's level was legit. That's all I'm saying. Probably one of the better designed levels in that whole game. Okay, so that's a problem. So this is clearly an actual stage, and we're clearly not meant to be here, and there's no Hearthstone. So... back we go! Slightly more successful this time. Well, I hope you enjoyed that that stage, because now we have to do it again in reverse, and we will have to do it again later when we actually have this mission. If there's another way around this, please feel free to let me know. Because, yeah, that's actually kind of bad. I was just coming here because I was exploring, you know? Well, yeah, no, that's probably negative, honestly. Yeah, that's awful. I will never... You know what that teaches you to do? It teaches you to not explore in a game where you can explore, where you can just go wherever. Like, think about that. We're actually going to call that punishing exploration. And I don't even know why I'm debating this. That's a negative. Boop. Alright, so back we go. I really don't want to do that section again, so we're even going to blow a sub-tank just to get through this section. Just to get back through the stage we've already beaten. Or if we're going to fail at it because I can't get around these frickin' flies! Oh my god. Yeah, just making it so there's a door you can't enter, like the boss door up ahead I can't enter, would have been a very simple solution to this. I mean, there's other better solutions, but that's the no-effort solution, you know? So... Ah! Oh my god! Okay, we made it. I have played Tekken, yes. Can't even go into L. Okay. Swing up here. Oh. The one that introduced Iron King or Metal King, whatever the name is. Just open out of that stage. So I think that was 2, in my case. Hang on. Let me activate my human powers. Human powers engaged. But yeah, this would have been like 1993 or so. Something like that. So whichever Tekken game was coming out around that point in time. When did 5 come out, Elizar? And that will answer your question very easily. Exactly, Mad Overlord. I activate my human powers. Don't kill me. Ah, okay. Oh my god, how far is it to the nearest transporter? It's gonna go slow mode now. Really slow mode in it. Fast mode engaged. Oh my god! We're still not even back yet! It's wow! This is bad. Yikes! Pro tip, this is not how you design a Metroidvania. I know this isn't a Metroidvania, but just, this is actually bad backtracking. From when it comes to Metroidvania design, right here. Okay, let's get the mission to go into that place we were just in. Some of it is, yes, Mad Overlord. Yeah, better teleport pad positioning, better the ability to hearth, to recall, in its essence, or better fast travel system would completely negate that negative. As is, that was just nightmare. Okay, so which of these is the mission I was just doing? Because I just want to get that over with. What do we got here? Distress call from Area F. Mavericks and Bimetal in close proximity. Secure the... Okay, hang on. Radar's picking up a biometal signature. It's on the move and has entered Area H. Area H is where the amusement park was attacked by a Maverick raid 10 years ago. It's abandoned, but it seems as though some of the machinery is still operational. Yes. I take the mission to go back to where I just was. Yeah, that's... I've talked so much about traversal mechanics when it comes to open world games, and that's a good example of why traversal mechanics are so important to those kind of games. How you get from point A to point B is part of game design, and absolutely should be the kind of thing you try to make fun. Or at least interesting. Spider-Man. Any game that makes me feel old? No. I remember playing Pac-Man. Just Pac-Man. It doesn't make me feel old. Sitting on my dad's lap at the old pizza place. I could visually describe it for you. I'm not going to bore you with such a thing, but... Hey, look! We're back! Hale, Mavericks are concentrated in that area. It looks like they're going after the biometal, so be careful. Hale, did you hear me? What's wrong? Oh, I'm okay. I'm proceeding with the mission. I can't believe I have to fight here. Yeah, well, well, that should say is I can't believe I have to fight here again, but, you know, I'll let it slide. Activate human mode. I never actually had an Atari because I wasn't that wealthy. Whoops, wrong one. I played a friend's Atari. I don't care that much. I do care about the health, but... Yeah, I remember playing Centipede, especially on the Atari. You're probably thinking, why Centipede? Well, because all the other Atari games sucked. Yes, even back then I held that opinion. That's not a new opinion. Human mode engaged! And now we're trapped. No, I'm kidding. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? Ah! Ah! I've already kind of done this place, gone through this. My first PC game? Oh, geez, I don't know. Tetris, probably. I'm not sure. It would be quite a ways back. I just... Okay, whatever. My first PC game would be before they were called that. Giving you a bit of an idea. I just realized this is like that boss in Mega Man 3, except substantially less irritating. I hate that boss in Mega Man 3. I played Warcraft 1 before I played Warcraft 2. this isn't the one with the biometal. I wonder where it could be. Hey, what's going on? You've been acting strange ever since this mission started. Fury, can you tell me where that biometal signature is coming from? Just hurry up and tell me. Hey, calm down. What's going on with you? 10 years ago, I was attacked by the Mavericks. I was separated from my mother during the panic. And Euro is the one that found and rescued me. You were there 10 years ago during the Maverick raid. Yeah, this place has a lot of memories for me, good and bad. I just don't want anything to happen to those memories. I want them to stay the way they are. That's a strange statement, but okay, I'm sorry. I was getting all worked up with the memories of Mom and Euro. Ale, please remember you were never alone. I mean, your mom's dead and Euro's dead, but you're never alone. You've got me and the other Guardians. And you've got Euro watching over you too. No, he's dead. We'll save this country together. Thank you, Prairie. Recommencing mission. Look, I'm sorry, that's a nice sentiment, but Euro's dead. Oh yeah, Warcraft 1 is a terrible game. But it was the first, well, arguably the first strategy game I ever played. And it introduced me to the concept of strategy games. So at the time, it was definitely a case of sand before water. Which I'm using to segue into Justin's question. I didn't catch what Mr. Red said there, but the phrase, actually my friend Gary came up with the phrase. The idea is we drank sand before we knew what water was. That's the full sentence. Yeah, I'm kidding, Dakota. And it applies to, you know, a lot of things. Like, say there's a show you like, and you're like, yeah, this is cool. But it's actually a crap show, but it's the only thing you're familiar with. You haven't experienced anything else. And then you see an actually good show, and you're like, oh, so the actually good show is water, and the crap show is sand. And yeah, the Atari was sand. I'm sorry. I don't actually think any games on the Atari qualify as good games, in my opinion. They were what we had at the time. That's as good as that got. Oh yeah, the NES was just a game changer. Speaking as someone who had played Atari games and the aforementioned Pac-Man and other arcade games, playing Super Mario Brothers was just... And I've told you about that story. I told you it when we were streaming Super Mario Brothers. That was such a trip. You know what? Yes, Ginkaman. The key distinction is you have to not be aware of the fact that there's something better. That's what really makes it sand before water. Hey, the door opened this time. Eh. We probably want to go ahead and do this for this fight. So a maverick has come to take me back. Hello, Purprill. Get it, Mandrill, but he's purple. Lord Serpent just doesn't understand how to treat his employees. So you're the one with the biometal. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking it now. Oh, so you're not one of the Mavericks? Get out of my park. I'm the one with the memories here. You get out of my park. Ook, you aren't actually going to challenge an officer of Slitherink, are you? Well, it should be interesting. I'll show you just how powerful the pseudoroid Purprill really is. I mean, you're probably going to one-shot me, but that's because I came in here with low health. Who didn't play that, Eleazar? Other than, you know, everybody in chat. His weakness is his arms. Oh my god, that's gonna suck. I might not go for that, to be completely honest. I got my one level 4. I think I'm good. Right. Yep, we've already hit them. Just with that initial attack. Well, he's having fun at least. That's the important part. No, I'm too powerful to be beaten. I'm an officer. I should be unstoppable. That's how that works, right? Model Phantom. Drowning in his own power. What an appropriate end for a lowlife that wanted it so badly. I am the biometal of the shadows, Model P. You fought bravely, Model X. Since you are lending your power to this one, I might assume the time has come. It has. Someone is trying to revive Model W. Will you help us stop him? It is our destiny across the ages to protect the world of man. Let us once again become humanity's blade for striking down evil. I apologize that I cannot hand over the password. Serpent split my data up into 2 parts. The other part is contained in a different pseudoroid. As long as that pseudoroid is operational, you will never reach Model W. Better say alert if there's another enemy out there with the power of Model P. Phantom mode. So this is his attack. Not really, Elizabeth, but you know. I'll take that. Mission complete. Do I like Shriek as a character? I mean, she doesn't have much character going for her, so I'm gonna go with no. You got a purple card key. Yay. Any strong humans that aren't vile? I mean, there's Wily and Light, but I mean, no is the answer to your question. Oh, Shrek. No, not at all. Okay. So he only has the 1 attack. We do have Mad Wicked. The Metroid block is still available. And I will absolutely put that towards it. Thank you very, very much. Always. Metroid block, it is. No, I don't like Shrek as a character. He's a loud, obnoxious idiot who has trouble actually being honest about himself or what he feels, and only manages to be legit about 2% of his screen time across 4 movies. He's a prat. That's the point. Now, I liked 2 of the Shrek movies. We've talked about that. I like Shrek 2 and I like Shrek 4. But I do not like Shrek as a character, and I never have, and I never will. Alright, so, who was the boss I just killed? Purple. There we go. That was actually a pretty fun boss. Alright, so. Alright, what am I doing? I'm getting a mission. That's what I'm doing. I'm not going anywhere else until I get a mission. That's what I'm doing. I'm also not a Smash Mouth fan. Alright, any other preferences, Cyrus, or should I just go down the list? Okay. I've detected a distress call from Area F. There are Mavericks and biometal signatures in close proximity. Whoever said the distress call is being pinned down by the Mavericks. It's likely they're innocent civilians trying to flee. Head to Area F and rescue them. Oh, and get the biometal. So let's see. Where is Area F? Looks like... I don't know. Looks like near C or B. Oh god, this isn't a warp pad. This isn't a warp pad. Hang on. Let me activate my human powers. That's never gonna not be funny. What? Powers activated! Yeah, by the way, most speedrunners I've seen run this game just run in phantom form, like, the whole time. I don't know if it's a percent or a specific category that they do, but, yeah. Please tell me there's a transporter somewhere this way. We don't have the same problem we just did. Well, we're back to Area A, so that's a good sign. Okay. Oh god, that's nuts, Siren. That's probably why we have such a tiny, oh, no, we have such a tiny thing, because... Where do I repair? Do I have to go back to the base to repair these? Back to HQ, I should say. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fortunately, there is actually a teleporter right up here. No, I love sand. Are you kidding me? I love deserts, and I used to love the beach back when I actually still lived near one. Yeah, Sand is also probably one of the best characters in Neverwinter Nights 2, if not the best character. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to B2. Probably never use them, Elizar. Seriously, just no thank you. That sounds like a night. Oh, right, I need to go upgrade my Phantom. Let's go do that really quick. I don't want to hear people's thoughts, you know what I mean? That's just no thank you. Alright, repair biometal. And that's it? That just gives us more energy for their attacks? That's interesting. Wait. Did we get a cape for doing that? Am I that blind? Did we not have a cape earlier? Okay, I'm just blind. I accept. I accept. Of course, Elizar. That's one of many reasons why the Pokédex is stupid. And also not true. Are you okay, Ale? Poor thing. You did your best, little girl. I'm always on the side of fighting women. Cool. I meant to ask you, are you still doing the transporter work while fighting Mavericks? That's amazing. Wait till everyone hears about this. Oh, hey, is that equipment, then? No? This is a valuable antique of mine. Would you like it? It's called an E-Tank. It'll restore all your health. I may be a nice person, but I'm not that nice. I want something in return. How about 200 EC? Okay. Will not regret it. You got an E-Tank. Thanks. We now have an E-Tank, a W-Tank, and bread. And I'm carrying that bread to my grave. Back to B. We're going to F, I think. Hang on, let me just pull up the map here. Find the surviving. Just yep, F. We're going to F. Best song of the game. Hey, it's the boss we fought earlier. And by we, I mean Euro killed it instantly, but, you know, whatever. Mmm, delicious mold. Apparently that takes energy. That's a good question, Dakota. Okay, here's area D. Hang on. Oh, wrong button. I guess we need to go down to D2. Favorite actor? Bob! The greatest actor never ever known. Daniel Schwartz. There you go, Daniel Schwartz. Or David Schwartz. I may be saying his name wrong because I'm an idiot. Actress? Oh, I don't know. The woman who played V in Cyberpunk, which I don't know her name. Hang on, I'm hearing a voice telling me that I should go left, and back to B2. I sense a direction that I should be correcting here. You know what? I choose death or not. Damn it, I was gonna choose death. Must choose death. Must choose death. Follow the balls. There we go. We're dead. That... Oh god, now I'm suddenly picturing a Mega Man GTA game. And I could see it in my head and it would be awesome. Instead of different guns, you get different power-ups, you know? Lots of Reploids and humans all over the place. Think about the mission structure. Oh god. Oh, why did you have to say that, Dakota? Why? Why do you torture me so, sir? Oh yeah, there'd have to be some kind of drug. That's a rule. This doesn't look right. Well, I haven't been here. There's a lot of sludge. So that's always a good sign. As much as I don't like giving out negatives, I think we're going to have to give a negative to this game, either for just navigation, or for the map, or for Gingaman. One of the three. I mean, Gingaman is awesome, but he brings down this game in every way, and I think we need to acknowledge that and give the negative for it. I'm sorry, Gingaman. Excuse me? Fine. Whoop. It's actually the right buttons there. There we go. No. There we go. Ah, thank you, Gingaman. As always. And give me one moment before I look at Elizar's question. Kind of busy right now. Looking up this donation. For the Metroid block, which Metroid game am I least looking forward to? Other M. I'd love to give some other answer to that. I really would. I'd love to be like, oh yeah, you know, everyone talks about how bad that one is, but there's this other game. No, I'm not looking forward to replaying Other M. Maybe Metroid 1. Yeah, exactly. Dakota. It's like, this is gonna be a thing. So Having powers in fantasy or be non-magical but like with weapons is better? I don't understand the question. Are you asking me if it's better to be a mage or a warrior? Because that's a question I can answer. And the answer is, it depends. All the answers are, it depends. Every answer depends. But I mean that, though. It does kind of depend on the setting and things. It's like, for example, Dragon Age. You'd think, oh, magic is great, but no, I would not want to be a mage in Dragon Age. Or, to use another similar example, Warhammer. Oh, man, I'd love to... No, I don't want to be a psyker in Warhammer. Oh. Yeah, or a mage in Warhammer Fantasy, yeah. Just use my human powers there. But like in, say, Final Fantasy, being a mage is usually awesome. Depending on the specific Final Fantasy. Yeah, so I don't want to speak too ill of Metroid Other M right now. Because I've only played it once, and I hated it. But the thing I remembered most about Metroid Other M is that the gameplay sucked. And I know that sounds like a weird thing to point out, but I point that out because usually when I hear people bash the game, they entirely talk in the narrative axis. I remember just being bored playing through the game. And it wasn't until recently that someone else was doing an analysis of the game that I realized why. There's like no power-ups, per se. No real new game modes, no awesome suits, and very, very few pickups. So, you know, all of the itemization and kit that goes into a Metroid game, not really there. And that's just one thing. I'm ignoring the really weird controls, which just really didn't work for me, and all the other issues therewith. So, having said all that, it's time to codify some stuff. Yeah, we'll get to negatives in a second. I usually don't run positives by you guys, because nobody can test the positives. Of course not, are. Again, Dragon Age. Yeah, no kidding, Ginga Man. I mean, Prime 2 has its issues. Prime 2 is probably the most backtracky, in a bad way, of the various Metroid games. Like, because of the whole literal light and dark mechanic and some other things with that. But I would still say Prime 2 is a good game, by memory, of course. And, yeah, net positive, right? That puts it above some other games I could mention. Am I excited for Metroid Dread? No. I actually have no particular interest in Metroid Dread, personally. I was kind of hoping to never actually play this game, but, sorry, anyways. Codify. This is the first Mega Man game we've given 2 positives to music. I don't think I need to explain that. I'm also going to go ahead and pull the trigger on giving a positive to forums, because forums are awesome. There we go. So we're up to 5. Oh, wait, I missed one. There we go. There we go. That's more accurate. But we do have to talk about negatives. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Let's talk this out. How many negatives do we give the problem, the navigation problem? Because they got 2, Cyric. Because it boils down to a combination of issues. There's the lack of fast travel, there's the lack of recall. I don't remember, Darth Tyrant. I think someone said. So there's the lack of fast travel, there's the lack of good fast travel, excuse me. There's the lack of proper recall. There's the lack of good traversal mechanics. There's the fact that the map sucks. I mean, if I need to make this point, look at that. And there's the mission trigger. All of those things all kind of combine to be bad. And it's all interconnected. Like, every single one of those points makes each other worse. If the fast travel system was better designed, like if you could just warp between zones, for example, so you could just go from B4 to D1 to B3 to A1, a lot of this would be mitigated. If you could just hearth back to the latest warp point, a lot of this would be mitigated. If the map was worth a damn, some of this would be mitigated. If you had movesets or like a form entirely designed around navigation. And you're probably thinking, how do you have a form designed around navigation? That's easy. Human form, motorcycle. And I know that sounds strange, but think about the level layout. Think about what you could do with the level layout. That just does this. It just moves it around. And you know, and you like jump off the wall on your motorcycle. And what you would do, what I would do, is I would make it so that while you're in human form and the motorcycle, you're effectively invincible. Not literally, and in fact, I'd probably make it so it doesn't work in some areas, like a boss room or a mini room or like that. But the point is, while you're in that mode, you're ignoring enemies. And if you think you can't do that, the recent Mario Brothers games have actually done exactly that. There's a specific guy you could play as, Nabi, I think is his name. And his entire gimmick is that he ignores enemies. He has no collision with enemies. Now, there's other things that change that up. You get the idea. My niece likes playing as him. So, between all of that mess, I think I could easily argue for this being at least 2 negatives. And I'm seeing several people in chat also saying 2 negatives. And Kamiya says 3 negatives. Dakota says 17 negatives. I'm kidding, but what are y'all thinking here? I could easily see this blossoming out to 3, but that feels a little bit mean, especially for what is effectively 1 issue. What that would boil down to is we'd have to determine if there's a game... We'd either have to spread them out, or we'd have to determine if there's a game that has worse navigation than this one. Just getting around, right? Like Zelda 1. I'm kidding, but, you know, you get the point. So I'm just running through my head of other games where it's irritating to get around in. And a couple games popped into my head immediately. One is Crosscode, which we've actually covered already, which I'll have to look up how many negatives we gave that. One is the Oracle's games on the Game Boy Color, the Zelda Oracle games, which we haven't reviewed. Trying to think if there's any others. Hang on, I'm pulling up Crosscode here, see what we did with that. There it is. Yeah, we went from Crosscode to Outer Worlds. That was a trip. Looks like we gave 1 negative to Crosscode for traversal. I do think this is worse. So this getting 2 kind of lines up with that. So let's stick with 2 for now, and we'll see if what we think of that in a bit. Oh god, Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, we'll play that someday. And I should probably go ahead and do this. For doodads. And for background storytelling, which are Yeah, there's a lot of that. So, 5. There we go. And I think that's everything. Nope, I haven't updated this. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, we're up to date. Alright. Now, I'm in the wrong area. Am I? God, I have no idea where I am. I'm in Area F. Another good song. The distress call definitely came from this area. The signal is too weak to pinpoint the exact location. I guess it's up to me to find it then. I'll check further back. You know, this is a banger. Wow, that's just mean. No, we are not Zero. Or X. We are Ale. And now we are Phantom. God, that's going to be a weird thought. Actually having to manage weapon energy in future Mega Man games. I'm not used to that. Yeah, we just got a few lying around. Good afternoon, Gum Gum. Oh my god, Phantom is Proto Man. I knew it! Makes a lot of sense if you think about it. See you around, Cybercom. Enjoy. Get like a sugary thing there. Like you're going to a Walgreens, right? And they like to have those little chocolates with cherry in the middle. I was gonna say, this feels weird. Ooh, this feels weird. I feel like it's actually pushing against me a bit. Not just the usual, you know, floatiness. I'm sure I think of that. Tell you one thing this game won't get a negative for. Grind. Then we get to the next game. This game gets a negative for grind. No, I'm kidding. I don't remember grinding in Advent, but then again, I usually don't remember grinding unless it's particularly egregious, because usually when I would do grinding, you know, off camera, I would just do it while I was doing something else. That's why it's bad game design, as we've already talked about, but, you know. Oh, sand physics, easily. Give me the sand. After that, probably water, and then ice did last. Yeah, exactly, Takota. No, I do agree. It is a little bit too much normalized. So is it up here? No, I can't get up there. There's space physics, Elizar? Usually space physics is just water physics. Yeah, as I say, I see an ice block right there that I can't do anything about yet. Hell, even FF6 is a bit grindy. If you don't know what you're doing. Oh, let's switch to Phantom. Alright, Jesse Ward, it's time to judge you! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hello? Is anyone there? I've come to help. No one's around. Oh well. Source of the signal is definitely coming from near your position. The device is emitting the signal should be close. Try to locate it. Okay. Being attacked by butterflies. Robot butterflies, of course. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. Like, if you know what you're doing, most games you can avoid the grind in, but that's not much of an asterisk, right? A lot of ice here. Actually, I would love that system, Jin Kamiya. But then again, I think several of the FFs could benefit from each other's systems, you know? That's just one of many examples. Materia! Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. It's not really a mitigator, it's just the truth. Are you kidding me with this? Stun locked! Jesus! Oh, god damn it. Stun locked to death, even. Butterflies are awesome. What are you talking about? And I have certainly not been commanded to say so by my butterfly overlords. Run, Jesse Ward. Run while you still can. It's too late for me. If you've seen any of our Stellaris streams, you'll know that butterflies tend to be pretty terrifying on the galactic scale, too. I'd ask why everything's a junkyard, and then I remind myself that this is a post-apocalypse, and I walk that sentence back a bit. Aw. Nope, that's not happening. Nope. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Do you mind? We meet again. Power loader bot? I don't know. Wow, that was really fast. I couldn't give up with that, literally. I've just been told I need to join a Patreon club. I am not going to do that. I just thought I'd share. I think Solid Snake was onto something this whole time, Advocate. Okay. Alright, I'm near the terminal that was sending out the distress call, but I don't see anyone around. What? I wonder what could have happened there. Yeah, there's no such thing as an independent AI program that operates within a machine in this setting. Looks like a data disk installed in the terminal. I don't have much longer. I pray this data doesn't fall into the wrong hands. The recon unit has unearthed a strange metal in this area. It seems conscious. The commander called it Biometal Model W. We continued to research it until one day, when we were just about ready to give up, one of our own went mad and destroyed our unit. He erased the research data and vanished with the biometal. That would, of course, be Serpent. His name was Serpent, and he was always the most passionate about our research into the Model W fragment. I will attempt to record what little is known about the cause of his insanity below. This is where the data ends. Sis, this is a report from the first Commander's Recon Unit. The distress call must have been activated to make sure someone would find this data. The Recon Unit is gone. Prairie, Serpent was a member of the Guardians? I didn't know either. There was nothing about that in the HQ database. Slither Inc. might have the other half of the data. Prairie, where's the enemy biometal signature? I'm reading it's just beyond the locked door. We'll hack the lock from Guardian HQ. Thanks, Prairie. You found a data disk. It tastes like spam. I mean, yeah, of course he did, Zach Taft. Doesn't mean he doesn't know the power of the box. Listen, databases cannot be altered. I think we all know this. Nope out of that. There's good spam? Seriously, this is news to me. Oh my god, I hate these things! Wait. Sorry, what's a bind agency? Gum Gum? Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna walk away from that. Hey, look, it's Lure. What's that disc you've got there? I thought I told you Mavericks to leave anything of importance with me. Humph, worthless fool. I should have known you were after this data disk. Where's the rest? Oh my, you must be one of those horrid interlopers trying to stop poor Lord Serpent's plan. Oh, humph. I'm not telling you anything. So how do you like that? I'm the lovely Pseudoroid Model L, Leviathan. Lure. I'm gonna tear you apart piece by piece. Prepare for the end, little girl. Dang it. Because of course it does. Looks like we've come to the end. Your end. Switch to our killing bosses form. And we've already hit our weak point, whatever it was. I'm guessing it's the connector. Yeah, that thing. Whoop! Yep. Hi. Yep, let's just keep hitting that weak point. Just keep doing that. Definitely on purpose. I wasn't sure what to do about that one. Good morning, Mother Musette. Oh, wow. I actually can't air dash in the water, which I suppose makes sense now that I say it like that. What, the frogs that you totally couldn't see? Until, you know... Ooh, wow. Almost managed that. Yep, time to punch until it dies. The only solution to life's problems. Yeah, in this case, it's literally just right over there. Ooh, okay. That sucked. Jesus, okay. That actually hurts when I'm doing it that way. God dang it. No. I don't know, Krenzel. Yeah, the first time I just mashed, and I was like, okay, this time I apparently cannot do it. Yeah, I get it. It's short for combined. Yum, yum. It's just that didn't track in my brain at first. And yeah, I'm just kind of idly going for the thing. I'm getting creamed for it. Damn it. Hell yeah. Sorry. Goodbye, cruel world. How could this be done in by a creepy little runt? I am not creepy. Thank you very much. Now give me your biometal. Rip out her parts. It sounds horrible when I say it that way. I am the biometal of the ice, Model L from Leviathan. Thank you for freeing me from that awful body. You're looking for the rest of the data disk, right? I'm sorry, but it's already been taken away somewhere. 100 years have passed since the war, but it looks like things never change. There's a man named Serpent. He's trying to awaken Model W. I'm gonna need your help, and the password to stop him. Model Z. I heard the story about Serpent. I know you were linked with the host body, but I heard he beat you in combat. Yes, my failure led to the death of a good man named Euro. I see. Alright, I'll join you. It should be an interesting challenge to take on the one who bested the great Model Z. I'll give you my password. But the data split in two halves, yada 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 yada. Leviathan form. We can just straight up swim. Still not sure how to get to that, though. Ah, whatever. So yes, this is the underwater form. Just, complete. You got blue card key. Turn in data disk. Oh, excuse me. Mission complete. Let's get a save in. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay. Fight the Mavericks. Okay. The office district in Area G is under heavy attack from Mavericks. There are several guardians in the area, but they're calling for backup. I'm also detecting the presence of a biometal signature amongst the Mavericks. Head to Area G, face down the Maverick threat. Well, let's freaking do it. Because they're being... Model W is effectively become a new Maverick virus. No, Gum Gum. So, in short, this current Maverick thing is actually pretty recent, within the last couple of decades, give or take. I don't think they're actually specificer than that. We know that the Model W virus, so the Vile virus, has been around for at least 10 years. I don't know where I'm going. I should probably check the map. The terrible, terrible map. So I'm going to G, which I think is down by B3, I think? Which means I need to go over to B2. I've changed my mind. I suddenly thought I should go through Area D instead. I don't know why I think that, but it just... What the hell's D? No, this is right. I'm right. So, Leviathan's not terrible in the air, but she's just, like, worse than everything else in the surface. Her attack isn't particularly better than Zero's or Harpooya's. And she doesn't have anything going for her other than that. Like, she has nothing going for her, period, is actually a better way to phrase that. So, we'll go ahead and switch off of that. Probably go to Phantom as my run-around ability. Oh god, remember when they added the weapon transfer thing to Mega Man? You had to buy it as a part. I think that was Mega Man 6 that did that for the first time. It was 5 or 6. Hang on, where am I? I'm in B4, not where I want to be. Yeah, she's not great, except underwater, in which case she's kind of the only option. She can't do what I'm doing right now, for example. I apparently went the wrong way. Hang on. I did. God dang it. Well, no, I could... Yeah. How do I get to... Okay, whatever. Back we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, so far it's gotten 2, Krensler. Was it 6? Okay. I knew it was one of the classics introduced that concept. I just couldn't remember which. Is this where I want to go? God, I don't know. That. It's probably something we don't want to be swimming around in, especially since we're technically human. I say technically, they still haven't explained that, I notice. I know that's a plot point in ZX2. Apparently not a plot point here. Yeah, nothing up there. Now, our eyes are... okay. Whoop, wrong one. Oh, I wanted to be Phantom. I'm looking for, like, doors or pathways or anything. Yeah, no kidding, Ginga Man. It's honestly something that should have been a default trait to begin with. From the beginning. I get why it wasn't back in the day, because tech was literally a problem, but... This goes to C. Where the hell am I? Okay, this goes to C1. How do I get to D1? I've already been to D1. Okay, yeah, whatever, let's go to C1. That apparently leads to D1 as well. Come on, there we go. Ultimate power engage. Worth it. Get out of my way! Damn it! Okay, fine, whatever. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Ah! That would have been funny. Alright, whatever. Let's go! It's you! So there's C. There's C3. Who's been here? Whoa! We have not been here. I would remember that. Even the leaves attack us in this world. You're scary. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me talk to the guy with the rush dog. Hey, miss. Are you one of those transporter people? I thought you were supposed to have a bike or a car for the job. Huh? Some bad guys destroyed it? That's too bad. Hop in the passenger seat. I can take you where you want to go. In a second, kid. Interesting. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Oh, God, what is this gross nonsense? Ugh. Why is there always gross organic stuff in Mega Man games? I actually have Mr. Red, back in the PlayStation 1. I used to think of it as one of those games no one had ever heard of until I mentioned it, and everyone's like, oh, man, it's so amazing, and I've heard of it. I'm always weirded out by that. That guy's just a health thing. I wanted to fill up my sub-tank. I have one full sub-tank now. Yay! Not that I'm aware of. This is the fastest form switching I know of. I mean, I can switch forms in the menu, but that's substantially slower. Whoops, wrong thing. Ah! There we go. I can switch forms even slower, as I just demonstrated. So this leads to C2. Well, I sure hope so, considering I've already built one myself, Baron. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll see how that plays on the Switch version, since we kinda don't have a touchscreen. Like, we do, but, like, it's this. You see this? This is our touchscreen. And this isn't great. Hello, fellow human. Who are you? Oh, a transporter with Euro Express, you say? I've heard the name before, but I'm not too familiar with it. According to the rumors, they take on a lot of dangerous work. I'm warning you, don't do anything suspicious in Slither Inc. territory. There's a lot going on I don't know about, but that's going to be expected with a big company. I don't envy the dangerous work you're doing, but I can respect a young person like yourself working hard. Child labor is awesome. Go get a job, and you'll get an orange. Orange restores 4 life. Oh god, that's another spin-off we forgot earlier, Mega Man Battle and Chase. When we were talking about all the many Mega Man spin-offs. Okay. Gotta admit, the residential section kind of looks crummy, but... Oh! We can play a video game. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. It's time to play Hand Egg. Or, I mean... No. No! Great song, by the way. I feel like I've said that a few times, but whatever. Yes, only a human could truly kick a soccer ball. I don't even remember what you get for doing that. Oh god, yeah. Mega Man Soccer, which was not a good game. That's the nicest way I could put that. Although I'd rather play Mega Man Soccer than FIFA, so make of that what you will. God damn it. So this is not where I wanted to go. Am I gonna have to Google this at this point? Okay, hang on. I'd eat him alive, Eleazar. And then ask him to introduce me to Hermione, obviously. Fountain power supply system. That power. I gotta go talk to Snape and tell him to stop being a git. Ooh. I'd probably just discuss the nature of magic and where she thinks it comes from and how it operates and stuff like that. I'm gonna Google this. I am actually, at this point, out of places to try to look. Transport to B2 again? This would be the third time now we've gone through B2. Yes. I know a lot of people like to bash modern Elder Scrolls games for having the quest indicator, but it'd be kind of useful in some cases. Hey, we're in D. Oh my god, we made it to D. Okay, now I've actually forgotten where I'm going. Area G, right. So I'm going through D to G. I think it's this way. It's gonna be funny because we're gonna get to some of these later games and they're gonna be nowhere near as long, and we're just gonna be smashing through them in the time it takes us to get through half of these later games. I can't wait for X7, which is actually kind of a long one too. That'll be fun. That'll probably be a 2-day game. Can you imagine spending more than 1 day playing a game? Yeah. Really? Listen, I don't know where you're getting that from. Nothing about this area has anything to do with X1, okay? Thank you very much to remember that. I wonder if the trick works. Probably. It's not even a trick, it's just a strategy. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh well. Ah! We'll fight Vile at the end of here. Not Dr. Vile. Vile. Different person. Get out of my way. What the hell is this? Okay, whatever. My first Mega Man game. Can anyone guess? It was 2. Yeah, I'll tell that story when we get there. Punch him, Elizar. Straight in the face. This is why. Right here, Elizar. Look at this. This is Santa Claus's fault. Oh, I'll wait on that story, Baron. Although, I mean, in fairness, it was Mega Man 2 that Tetris with me. The first one I played. He gave us coal, we used it well. Bees! Bee bombs. There's a terrifying idea. I mean, he's wind, so I guess there's a logic there. Ah! Ah! Bees. Here's a look. We're getting killed by bee bombs. Or hornet missiles, which is actually a thing. Yeah, I'll be honest, if you hadn't told me that, I probably wouldn't guess that that's how you put out the fires. I don't feel like dying. Well, I will ignore it completely, just for you. Zillow. I can talk, I swear. The other Guardians went further on to try and save more people. They're surrounded by Mavericks and haven't come back. Use the old portable transfer. Please, you have to save everyone. Oh, I'll save them. Maybe. I'm out of energy. Whatever. What's a world of Gumball? Elizar. I came here to try and help people, but I can't get through the flames. You could use the dash leap to jump over them. Please, do what you can. Oh, okay. So up to 2. Fire surrounded. Please, stand in front of a window and hold up. You can enter inside. Okay. Interesting. We came to help people too, but we got surrounded by the flames. There's others who's helping you. Please, you gotta help them. Oh, by the way, make sure you're transformed and talk to the townspeople. That's 3. Who are you? I don't care what you look like. You don't scare me. Oh, you don't, huh? Who are you? Are you from the rescue unit? Help, please. Thank you. I thought I was done for. One of the Mavericks that attacked this place stood out. He was terrifying with flames covering his body. He took several of the captives away. Be careful if you spot him. He looks very dangerous. And that's 4. I think so, Zilok, yes. Thank you for coming to save us. Just remember to transform back to normal before talking to people. Otherwise, they'll be too afraid to accept your help. Yada, yada, yada. 5. It's so hot and scary. Where are Mommy and Daddy? I want to see Mommy and Daddy. I want to go home. Well, go home then, kiddo. We got you back. It's okay, the kid doesn't mind that we transform right in front of him. They probably just think that's cool. I sprained my ankle and fell behind. I was worried I wouldn't make it out of here alive since I couldn't move. I'm so lucky you came along when you did. Please take this. Thanks. I've lost count of how many we're up to. Yes, Flame Heinyard continues to torture us from beyond the grave. You know the best part about Flame Heinyard, by the way? We're going to have to fight him twice because of refights. That's such a strange question, Elizar, but I'm going to go and just answer you honestly. Yes, I have played hundreds, if not thousands, of Flash games online back in the day. Yeah, I have to say, Newgrounds! Back when it was awesome. And then Armor Games after that, and a few other things. Thank you for saving me. There are a few other people trapped here, too. You can reach the next building from the top floor. The sprinkler system controls are over there locked. Take this key and you can access them. Thanks. Let's get out of human form. I don't think human form works. Which one? Maybe you didn't understand me, Elizar, so let me try that again. I have played hundreds of Flash games. If you want me to list hundreds of games for you, you're probably looking in the wrong direction. Okay, can't go into the basement. Got enough for that. Let's gain smoke inhalation form. Oh, I can't find Bosch. Somebody please save him. He's dead. Yeah, there were a lot of good Flash games back in the day. And there were a lot of weird Flash games back in the day. I know it's weird, right, Color Master Spark? This was a long time ago. Obviously. Okay, we saved, so... Let's see what's behind door number 1. Remember this guy? It's Mr. I work for Serpentink. Flash games, easy answer. Atari games sucked. Why me? How did I end up in this mess? Hey, you there, would you give me a hand? I'll make it worth your while. This is nothing compared to the value of a life. Please take it. Sure. What was the original Angry Birds called? I can't remember it, but I actually played it back in the day. Which I only even mentioned because I remember when Angry Birds came out and I was like, wait, is this just a clone of X, Y, whatever it was called? Yeah, Crush the Castle or something like that. I was too slow and couldn't escape in time. If you hadn't come along, I would have become an extra crispy old man. There's a lot of others that need rescuing. Well, hopefully not anymore. So I think we already went into 3. Pretty sure we did. I used to, Elizar, and then it was made worse. And then I liked the sequel, and then that was made worse. So technically, I don't actually like Plants vs. Zombies now. Okay, so did we do 5? Did we do 6? God, I've lost track of which ones we've been in now. Okay, we've been in here. Actually, they made it worse to quit, at least on the phones. So, even if you buy Plants vs. Zombies 1 right now, it still comes riddled with ads everywhere. Just baked into the app. For no damn reason. They added that in. They patched that in, by the way. Who are you? Did you come to save us? As you can see, this room's covered in smoke. Some of the people escaped through the room windows. They might still be waiting on the other side. Help us. Yeah, I was really pissed when I found about it. Now, I don't know about on Steam. I've actually never played it on PC. So, not sure about that. I know there's Plants vs. Zombies 2, which was a better game than the first one in pretty much every way, and then they ruined it. I'm still upset about that. I think that's everyone. I've done a lore run of the Call of Duty games, Elizar. If that doesn't answer you, I got nothing else. I'm gonna go with no hazardous. Just because, and this is my reasoning, I'm gonna be honest about this. The list is big enough as is. Adding another game that's probably not gonna get funded is not something we need to do right now. Yeah, I was just about to say, this is actually a really well-designed stage. Optional objectives, multiple routes. It's more than just a left or right thing, it's actually got like a design to the layout. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Mega Man 04. Basically, yeah, hazardous. Like, if we ever get to the point of being caught up, which... Sure. Okay. It's also assuming such a thing is even possible. Like, how many Flash games made the transition into games? I know a few did. It's fine. All those people deserve to die. Because they were lazy humans who fought against nature. We cannot tolerate such a thing. That's cute. Ah, the Guardian Mega Man has arrived. To think their great hero would be just a little gal. But I suppose if the Mavericks have chosen you, then you must be the one. His name is Fist Leo, by the way. Mavericks choosing me? What are you talking about? The Mavericks were not causing all of that trouble just for fun, you know. They were trying to locate the perfect vessel for Model W. It is all tied into the holders of the biometal. The chosen ones, the Mega Men. You. After all, you survived the Maverick raid those many years ago. Are you trying to say the Mavericks let me live? That can't be. Ah, it appears you're not willing to accept the truth. It does not matter. Model W will have the sacrifice it requires. The name is Fist Leo. I am Model F. So, Fefnir, you will not accept your destiny, then you will have to accept your death. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the stream died for a second. Nothing on my end, as usual. It's just Twitch being twitchy. Well, we hit his weak point. I'm guessing it's his head? I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's gotta be his head. That or his claws. What the hell is the United Moons of Saturn, Gum-Gum? Whoa, whoa! I'm gonna get like a level 1 ranking out of this one. Jesus. Nah, it's fine. Oh, thank you, Jesse Ward. As always. Much appreciated. Only if you ask, Siren. I ask for basic human courtesy. And I will put that, I'm guessing Suikoden 1. That's just as a guess. There we go. Oh god, yeah, sure, Cyric. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it until I beat him, obviously, but... Alien Hominid, no. Elizar, doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I've never heard of that Gum-Gum, I'm sorry. Yes, that definitely exists. Whatever it is. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. I was actually trying not to hit his frickin' weak point, but whatever. That... Okay. There's been some good ones, but we're probably just gonna give a single Grab Guard boss fight for, a boss fight positive, excuse me. Plus the one we've already given. Just for fun. I'm not even sure I'm gonna see Venom 2. I don't have anybody to go see it with. I might see it, you never know. I want to test something real quick. I keep meaning to. That's a good time as any to do it. Hey, we do slice them in half in this game. How could this happen? I was transformed into a pseudoroid. I was supposed to have the power of a god. Vampire ego syndrome. We're walking, we're walking. Yep, we had to see if we could hug. Which we could. Hey, Fafnir. Thanks for saving me. I am the biometal of the flame, Model F. Let's get a move on. Who are we going to take down next? Oh, wait, I haven't even explained anything yet. I know. Serpent's up to something sneaky with Model W. It's all so complicated. I don't really know what's going on. I just know he used my power to do his dirty work. If you're out for payback, I'm your model. Got a problem with that? Oh, no. Oh, password. Sorry, I don't have it. Yada, 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 yada. Now we have Fafnir. Also known as Guns. Can't charge. Oh, right, probably because... Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's funny, because Fafnir was the most bloodthirsty of all of them back in the day. But, you know, whatever. Mission complete. Red card key. Yay! Best song of the game. Hail! Can you hear me? Come in! HQ radar has spotted multiple Slither Inc. airships. Their fleet is flying full speed straight at us. Ale, get back here. We need your help. Oh, I guess. Which we will do after the break. Hopefully less interruptions next time.